what you gonna for what so.
Chrono ben.
Abba. Hwe bra ye bra nyina. Ghana for ye bre. Eni amani hu. Eni na afi do mahama. Eni ndc for. Ko jebusia ni abedi fa. Na ya de kakre bra ya djuma. Na ya na kare dia hunu. Why? Na ana aka sikano mo amuka say adompe akadompe dompe so asa na unya ni ba ni abra ni ye o mani ye tutu ni meya unya na musa be di atem na wa mi no vote no I vote so no uji say o mi na be o no any pa and this for me and sapen no o mi na wu
wu krom no
yes
nipa mi
nipa
me esa to aba men di se no mo wu
e so de ye bi papa nanso se so ye ye ya nya 77% na both the election no nam say wa bent no almost election ever chose could do better,
more room for improvement.
Yes, the time election electoral by any failure and any events excellent, but it is excellent. But we could have even had 90%. That is what the news are saying. But Ghana for are not complaining, say, and then we therefore NDC to come. No, there's a Ghana for
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
And a commodity share 4 years ago. I know who's you. You better maybe you call who for the winning we are. You better say, Dada, Oma, want to say now, both for no diatem. A brand person and say, Ade. That's what I was after the DIO. So, opposition first time say no, and you're saying go for Meba, and you're saying go for Meba, no, say come as one pedicasa. No, that's how come so.
In the next 4 years, no better Yawn and Casa.
Bobono, a Granjapon. Obeti papa.
The thing is, in politics, be careful what you say, because tomorrow it will come to haunt you. And that's exactly what's haunting them. Family and friends government, when it wasn't true. Now today, relatives everywhere. And then when you raise it, nepotism, they say, no, it doesn't matter if it's the president's relatives. It depends on whether they are qualified. Oh, whether they are qualified. Who doesn't have qualified relatives? I have degree holders and PhD holders in my family. And that's what I said in Bolga. If it was getting qualified relatives, oh, plenty, I have plenty. Then lean government. When you overappoint and there are too many, they say, oh, it's not the quantity, it's the quality. So who is judging the quality? You know? But it's not good for our corporate governance because you don't change the rules depending on who is in power. Ghana belongs to all of us. Whoever is president, whoever forms the governance, we must hold them to the same standard of accountability. And civil society organizations have gone quiet. Moral society have gone quiet. There are not enough infrastructure. People are overcrowded. The roads are poor. And so these are the things that we want to bubble up. We don't want to come and put up a Zongo Development Fund for show and use it to make football pitches, teach our women how to cook wache and things. No, the issues facing the Muslim community are bigger than that. We're not doing a romantic Zongo Development Fund and using the money to attend outdoorings and funerals and sharing rice when it's time for fasting.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year, Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no aso guso a wotie no yamamunya na akwa abaye da munya na ase. And we welcome you into the year 2020. God has been so good. The nasi eni kabia emanyame se wahwe yen so abo yen ho ban. Ama afi 2019 akwa pro or the ene twafe na me rafi from the year 2020. All praise and thanks be to the Most High God. Some 22 minutes after 2. Meaning so the very first edition of Ekosiisen in the new year 2020. Enti afimo ya wanyama papa bibrina na de emamo. And we want to begin the year on a high. And we've put together quite an interesting show for you. And Timefidien na 94.7 FM. A free summer copy nunsianefa ebebomidi say bonsu. On behalf of the technical team, acquire your first show for the year 2020. Mamena team, Asempa. They were on top for the year 2019. But more than say every day, your Dominic Kisi Yaboa, your Nana Chumberema, your Nana Kwadadi Yurenchi, your Jackson in Tiamoa, your Eric Opari Bebrina friend DJ Yeyo. And afi yawo Queen Star e Japan. Oman hene kwabena sante and so ekayen ho ono any head of the current affairs desk ewa Adom TV and afi Asempa FM. Enti yada won nyina ase for making this show possible. Me need your say bones and I'm privileged to speak on their behalf on this show. Enti 4 hours 30 minutes of quality programming, primetime radio, the best of current affairs, politics, and social issues in our country, Ghana. This is Ghana's biggest and the most authoritative late afternoon political talk show. Your friend Media Ekosiisen, and it's your award-winning show, the CIMG radio program of the year. Yatlasi and yebedin komo bebrina ba mamemfa na session koma yanaboa for your FPAC tablet, your Obapa product, your Agbeve Herbal Hospital, Bat Bioengineering Services, Omobuan, the sound of our time, Ebremo. You were one very critical segment. I will show you a friend me here some segment. Freshman capsules, fresh lady capsules, fresh co capsules, Nina, Sasem Pharmaceuticals, Nadia Bomobuan, EcoBank Ghana, the Pan African Bank, and your Bell Malt, or when you now say I send me here some segment, Ebremo. Yeah, one-on-one interview session on this show. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk, Las Palmas Food Center, and a Provident Insurance, Ebuayan Yadia no Ebremo. Your discussion segment is Giddy Power Mixture, Awake Mineral Water, and a Yara Ghana and Australia saying Emma Yade and also Ebreminti, Yabua for and no Yemfan Nasa Strong Con, Emma Won for making this show possible. And we would want to help you start your year right. Into people say, okay, 2019 about Abesen Co. You're 2020 mo maybe another person be year 2019 menti me anye 2020 what can I do differently say my new year resolutions enemy goals me objectives meet me achieving in I would want to engage in such discussion. Last year I say the first edition of Ekosiisen in 2019 year be and I believe say eboa mu be brina enne nyame adom yepese science so bio yensa aka Richmond Kwame Frimpong PhD into Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong ewo studio ono be boa yen ewo sa kwan no eso na enigi sema ewom ene se for mo amotie Richmond and anu yen need nkomo efa tourism in sense sem ho time GTA Chief Executive Ebayeneno Edi Nkomo or your investment advisory consultant or a life and business transformation coach and or your author what your books be brain and the latest book a new year fresh start, new year fresh start, how to make the new year your best year ever. Into new year fresh start, how to make the new year your best year ever. Into Richmond Kwame Frimpong yensa kan studio ha obeboa yen ama yetumi edi enkomo. One other thing in so aba up year new year yimo asofo ni bebre any prophecies a wo mu bi emma and you know you don't know what to believe. Enti from Prophet Owusu Bempa to Beduko B to Salifo Amuakon to Nigel Gazy to Akwakoye nsem bebre. ye bedi no so ho enkomo ene ewie nti mo nhyane nso emfa we have a really packed show this Tuesday, right? Or a Thursday, sorry. This Thursday afternoon. But I'm here more share on social media. Into Facebook, I just search for Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Ubetimi etiye on Facebook, Shannonson. MIA. Or search for Asempa 94.7 FM. Like our page and watch our live streaming. Into 1 hour, was Yao on air share from Austin in Texas. So good afternoon, Obi. Keep up the good job. Thank you. Michael Edu say, thank you. Virgin Che Mensa Chelsea says, watching you live from Akrokeri ebe oboase into mu amunim hono. Yewo oyibo boaten osi o hwe from Achima Neribehi in the Ashanti region, and also no ewo issues with National Identification Authority. Any Juma word in the Ashanti, and the many complaint, a friend, Maminfa Inchem, say the NIA, I say the whole Ashanti region, more than 1 month per NIA registration, no, now we are or more an additional 1 week extension from what I hear. And it's something Nipa Bibrina air complaining, a war Ashanti region, NIA in Penny Foot, yeah, they should watch that. And Oyibo Boateng says the NIA crew are doing a shoddy work. No alleges amount for GGCK and all of that. You know, allegations we cannot independently substantiate. Michael Edu says, I'm watching you live from New York. Thank you, my brother. Fenny Teria Maika. Good afternoon to you. Kwesi Eduamwa, Yewo Kwesi Edupako, or say is watching us live from Achem. I don't know, say baby or a friend Achem there. A day AJ assume Theophilus would want to know which station picks Ekosiisen in Kumasi. In who Kumasi a Jenyame FM 94.5. Jenyame FM 94.5. Mame mfasa kwenzuna fi other affiliate stations no memo wonyina wabaso. Mo tamale mutie wo ABC Radio Salaga ehaye Kan FM. Usunyane Storm FM suni. Mo Brekum Agro FM Akomadan Cruise FM. Oba Ejora Neje FM Oko Finso yawo Ofinso so yawo Time FM and I think Oboa Senso yawo OFM mo Japekrom or German South constituents and as a district Japekrom foot yawo Enidaso FM Oko sekendi takrade higher seda 105.9 FM and Tiade JSum thank you Dishak Cole Hope. Also, you wish us a Merry Christmas and a Happy New Year. Thank you, Michael. I do say thank you for watching. Nana Kwejuajeman the second says, Obi, Happy New Year. Many happy returns to you, my brother. And more I'm tuning in. I'm sharing on Facebook Live. You know, say John Opoku entry. Also, Obi, thank you and your great team. Thank you to Lola Smith. Thank you. George Asamoah ni Ampemsaki se wo mamprobi yenua isu wo Norway and Happy New Year from Canada to you. Gifty Abasa, thank you. Good work, Obi. Watching you live from Istanbul in Turkey. Ransford Adamu and your Kwabena Safo. Also, I'm watching you live from Dubai. Thank you, Kwabena Safo. Boache Prince says he's watching us from where? Watch a Prince. Messages ne baby brain here na ebimo de na escape monfa enchen. Ya da munyina say for staying true to our program, and we wish and we hope that this year would really have a wonderful year. Samuel Brian Boabenza, I'm listening to you live from Awoshi. Yeah, that's it. And the maker say Richmond Kwame Frimpong, Dr. Atnase ewo studio ha. Yebehwe na afi amana kwaba na ye de enkomo no ahyehye so. Ba ye wi ase na medical aka no. Ye be nkoma for prophecies a course new year. One of those prophets no will join us in studio. Me person me boni dey surprise for you into your bar would get to interrogate why we constantly hear some of those things. And this year no or more prophesy about election 2020 no a dorsal and it be a comma way and the question I'm for on social media especially they say can one God give different prophecies on one issue through different men of God are now set to saying. But I'm a member of studio, investment advisory consultant, life and business transformation coach, and an author, Dr. Richmond Kwame Frimpong. Richmond, akwa abanete saying, Bibi Ekoye. Fantastic. Na bronya ye.
Oh, Bibi Ako, come on.
When to me a delay.
Kakra.
Where Nini Bebre on. Wow. And I think Cheba, and I remember I think it was on the 2nd of January 2019, and Yedin Komobe say, of course, within the year, Yedin Komobe Bebre, but in Komo to usher us into the new year, 2nd January 2019, Yedin Komo, and 2nd January 2020, exactly a year ago, and yetna se din komo minim ye share afefo fro ase ye netiefo a ebu say okay, in the how do we make this year yem fan say 2019 nyoma anko said ye plan even though you try see be nyoma nkete but it didn't end as we envisaged. 2020 omonya den
yo me che tiefo nyina na ye mo bia so afishiapa Asama obisa no a very good question na me hu ba bi mpa me fan sha sim free the entire say yemu bebre yet 2020 be say 20 or 10 years ago na say wote vision 2020 na yet say bibi e wa chiri enti sa wo hwe se ne ye hu vision 2020 se na wa chiri ne yes in nene de tosu mienu a yewra 2020 mu a so it gets like me hu dreaming senti say on mine ye disi eni so se mekaya ye disi eni so se mpo so on mine no by this year no nanka ye nye just a middle income economy but they be ye an upper level middle income economy ya pem so bia na ade enso se na make say no World Bank just released a report on countries and their income rankings, and Ghana is nowhere near the income levels that are high up, and we are at the levels of Lesotho and some other countries near there. So it is not embarrassing, but it is not good for us as a country. And no na se wo hwe ni din a e ma da bia meka say new year no Oprah say it is another chance for us to get it right. Me say it is nothing new. The only thing new ewo new year bia mu no eye woni pana nyame aye wadom a wode saa de na chew no. In this year case or 2020 in fact me a little research in the Bible about 20.
Yes.
Now me hwem na me hu say even in the Bible no Jacob he had to work for about 20 years and sana ne yira na opena ankasa no ne offer no de ma no into the kind 6 years and no 6 years no obey 7 years 7 years na chi no na em say oba na nko pen no yamfa ma no na ope Rachel afi one ne call dem ne ade achi hu say nye dem ka say me penie and papa ne say ope Rachel de na san ya another because ni nua panyin no mintimi ma ne aketo na me san no ware and na ode another 7 years count by the 14 years which added to the 6920 no and son ye releasing out emanako even in the Bible no so 20 no represents the end of a complete cycle I release obia in the realm of numbers ne numerology ne impo biblical site no 20 is so significant and when it is not just 20 but it is 2020 not just a blessing and it's a utie me a ade a me pese odi kan hu ne say the year 2020 is a gift anya me dia chewo enye obia ne timi hu 2020 enti sa gift no enye wo dia you didn't contribute anything to make this 2020 owo ho na what say yes year 2020 so 2020 is not a product of anything you did or did not do. It is a gift. Now so who ne say a gifter not just obi na the amount into obi or the amount for a dear binti. And now ye kase me ye beche bibi wo kase wo beche books ne ade. So what the gift name mo bia what the man because of bibinti. Enti say nyame de 2020 a very good year of many good things. Sorry, in fact, I'm sorry to say, one of the good men of the land died, I think yesterday or so. One of the anti-graft campaigners. And na just say, "Oh no, adum bi keke na nyame de adum amu hu saa afi." And the sani obitimi cha usika, ema wani so na utimi di sika na ye bibi no. Saa na nyame nso di saa 2020 afi ya cha wo. Na ade ehu 2020 no ne say, enya ade a wo control over its existence. Enu nti say make say 2020 no is not infinite. It is definite. Emre e wo mre mu. Na 2020 is a bundle of time. So when hu ne saa, ubetena mu akosi 2020 ending na hwinsi ye. So unya hu ni say ya utreat ni ye. It is a bundle of time made up of seconds, made up of minutes, and made up of days. Actually, 2020 is just a bundle of 365 days. Some make say ye ya yimu mienu amanasa. Say mienu ni free mu a, nobody can bring that asano back. It is gone. Inti sa gift ye nyame de achewe. Sa wote car kwan ho, sa wote fikasie mu, sa wote ekura bi ase, sa wo ye adwuma o air condition mu na wo ye adwuma o wiase no. Hunu se e ya achede nyame de achewo sa wo bi o so ni bi. Sa wo ye politician, so onye politician. Inti sa wa hu sa achede so hwa. Solomon in Ecclesiastes, I think 9 and 11, or kasa about and you maybe about under the sun, the earth, ewie yase. No kasa ewie yase no, enioma bebre ho no mo a emani paye de also ye. Na o kan nyina ewie no, o se ye boni nyina to a time and chance. Enti de owo bi ni de oni bi, de one people ni de one DC, de o student ni de o lawyer, de o ton de o kwan no de o call school ko aduru akira o kira de. Omu nyina no ya mamu nyina 2020 the same 365 days. 365 days no, 24 hours for each day. 24 hours no President Akufo-Addo e moroso. Wonso so a wuton kubi okwa ho de moroso. E no kire o say nyame ama nyina the same time and the same chance. Na mom de wo de be ye no na be kire say afene ye foforo ma ananya foforo ma. Until the new year no must be seen with this understanding. Because 24 hours no eba bedru 1440 minutes every day bia. Enti minutes ba ku bia mpo ya de also hwe ye na hu se de ode ye na ebe boa wo. Wo se bubu mu a 86,400 seconds. Enti mu second bia kwa bibi she achede na de ama no esa emframe fa so a ekọ banyina esa endi se wo nipa na ye de ama no se wa hu de enti ye de ama no anya hu bibi a afe ne bekọ awe ye se de meka 2020 a de vision 2020 a besi ya inu baby adri wan hwe ya afe ne bekọ awe no na obi ye kromfo afe ne bekọ awe no na obi anya adwuma afe ne bekọ awe no na obi ye student afe ne bekọ awe no na obi ye kubesela afe ne bekọ awe no obi ye MP afini beko you no be a president wono de na abaye de ebema afini beko ye beka se wusu ye say no it must be a decision awo na wo ye na sa decision ne beba wo na obema sa decision abam nyame de or the gift na ma and God has given you the constant in the year. The rest no you must take a decision to make a difference out of the rest. Na sa ekwa mafa so a wo be build the foundation na ma afia esronko no na ye besua foundationally no se wunya ti afe na se ya chede na ye bubuma kosi even seconds mpo na chese no or se fa even every second important. Now se obetimi amana ye sa amawa enioma be se nu no so obisa ho foundationally se ye de 2020 na ma no obi a otie mi bi e pe impuntu obi e wona brabom enti everybody is looking for a positive change. But so person a positive change in bamwa bisa ho se 2020 nyame aye wadoma wahui e die nti krampo na wono yama osa achede no. What is the reason for you being around now for 2020? So when timi anya entiase se e die nti na 2020 nyame de ache me. So wunya hu adekro potinti nyame de ache wa, it is a question to say what should I use this 2020 for? Because as a wood to Kwayako Kumase, now Wakojina bus stop, now who say Wuko Kumase. Ubenin and Nanam Hosa, I want to hear about baby fro. And you should be so clear on your mind, your friend, clarity. You should know the reason why we have given you this. What is the reason? di enti na nyame ama me mahu 2020 no bibi ho because bibia e wo wiase bia wo botae potinti e wo ho se me fa pen ye de yeden ye de chro eni so ba beto me se me de pen no enu bankum a ubedi matem se me ya yankwase asem adentia de enti a pen no wo ho na nyenam de ye endi se pen mpa enye eni mframa nye nipa ewo bibi potinti e wo ho a wodwen se wo no nyame ma wo bibi potinti a wo ma wo sa nkwan a wo de ti ase bibi ho enti no de sa achedie of this grade year no amount enti you should be clear say e dia de potin na sa fi me pese mabra botimi beye e ma no konkan na say o pese clarity ne ye kese a you should be able to put it into a clear picture of your future. Enti o se wutimi hu ne se mfonyini wo wadwene mu with your imagination say afi say ni na me pese wie me clarity so when you clarity a bro focusam no wunya bearing bearing yet to set direction now so when you bearing you become a burden to yourself and to the nation. Enti de di kan o se wutimi hu sa afi de poten na me pese me be ya na se me pese wie me ufri ho no no obisa say adenti na sa de krona me pese me ye no why must I become that? Now why no should not be for money, should not be for food, should not be for water, should not be for your clothing or your personal possessions. Yes, you can say, because life does not consist in the abundance of the things you possess. Into bia odi titiri wa brabo bia no na adwene nyese oye bibi se ne be obenya bibi adi se wa adwene ye ho a you are at the very lowest part of your life. You are just working to feed yourself. So person your life no ye bibi a edi mu na konkan a you are thinking about something that makes people better, not about you. And this how you be any petit bia or no sikaba no as a bonus or ye bibi not just for food or clothing. Those are basic. In fact, the no man po you know. And the Jesus say no man power to fair you adeno. When you need the obedi any baby obeda home. And this would descend below that line. It means a no man po who ya banfa so achen and no boa one here no pushu ma ye nyoma emboa wa brabo meto sign because the way bia no ye for sika the way bia no ye for the obedi the way bia for ho na corrupt now lose values now the yes but why no should be about people, why no should be about a value to the nation, why no should be about something you are doing for your generation, why no should be about becoming an impactful person. Enti sa wotie me a emfa woni baabi a wo nyame de bibi akyɛw afimu wo se wotimi de ye bibi ma ne be a blessing to somebody else in this generation. In fact, Jesus Christ will say, you are the light of the world. You are the light of the world. Light of the world means that you shine for other people to see. And I mean, anybody who has entered into politics who did not think about himself but thought about the larger good of society became a great person. Nelson Mandela. Look at Martin Luther King Jr. These people are people who fought for greater causes. The moment you lose that and you begin to think about what you will get, you see that you sink into corruption, you sink into bad deeds, and the way you know why are important? No, your why should be because one who send Krofu here bibia we are bar omnibe quench or test into wopesa wo ye na kwan bi so a ebema nipa bi a wotwam bia no by the time obe free kube no ho akono na wanya value bi ananko oni so yes sika bas bonus into your why drives what you become and what you do. Wonya free why no ho pe no wabisa ho hwe potin and I said the me pesa me ye no. So when to me and define baby crown so one way you will lose your essence. Because me do your example. Maybe now Western region. So at time no you were supposed to be there so that you become valuable, you sharpen your skills and you fight the battles in the desert. And maybe soon ya senka woka honoma still anka you will not become of national relevance. And maybe soon ya also movie baby I want no baby from where say make say no baby a wuti no do ko baby ananka first now West region emfa wonko enti obi honoma so wan hu ne hwe a baby a wokɔ asɔre, baby a woyɛ adwuma, efi a wotimu ne nneɛma saa no. Where if you don't answer that, it will be a burden. Nti na Abraham, nyame pɛ sɛ ɔsesa na abrabɔ no, so ɔkae a ɔka kyɛn sɛ he should move from his parents region. No nkɔ baby ɔno nyame bɛkyɛ, because where you locate yourself is so important. Into obiti akurasi asese amene ne kase ote braha bebo me obiti call pepi ase obiti northern region baby. Look, you've got to know where you belong. Say northern region one also what now why and deploy your what deploy your why, and you'll be amazed that you'll be in the northern region but the whole world will hear of what you are doing in 2020. Ufri, where the next thing you have to come and ask yourself is how numu na me be chiro say nti se wunya hu sa nneoma ya ekwan be so na me fa me ma 2020 aye ade papa ama me. Then you can put timelines to it and say into by when should I finish doing it. So one yes sa nneoma nyina me ka chiro me ka chiro me no tonchi ase 2020 ya ye ken e just a turn of a calendar. When it tie ya sorry ye o bank account balance na okura na nse sign. The day and night hasn't ceased. The president who was there 31st night hasn't changed. Your MP hasn't changed. Your shirt hasn't changed. The only thing that will change is when you decide to change something about you. And if say bibi honoma also we year for 2020 ya enye bibia either than you out me. So what me say sanopa already 2 days are gone. You can't do anything about it. You can do something about your life and you become a better person. Enti dia na obetimi aya ebema o how no ayese ne o say de di kan me de be sha ase eye enioma be sensia. Number 1, your mindset. Number 2, your body. Number 3, your time. Number 4, your relationships. Number 5, your money. And number 6, your skills. Then ultimately I'll talk about your God. Medesa die chatwe bedikan. Your God is so important in 2020. Se wa ma nyame ho ahia wa menim nyame asom no, but wa ma nyame ho ahia wa orebe ho adentia 2020 na yeram no obi dia sani pano no decide when you qualify to be in or you qualify to be out. And this one value sani pano no relationship a yebetimi kra disqualify in the 2020. Emfa ho no title, emfa ho no dibre, emfa ho no ezikadodo a wenye we say. There can be a day that the referee of the year who just gave it to you as a gift can decide that don't wake up the next day. A honor is beyond your work, is beyond your title, is beyond everything. So there is some accountability of your life. And you should have a relationship with the God of the new year. Because the new year has nothing to do with you actually. Oh no, new year no one buy. Obi na di new year na chewo. Enti se nipa krono de ade na chewo no wakosa new year no ma kwa besi. And if you don't have a relation with the person who gave you the gift, how can you make better use of that gift? And it's a the God of the new year is something you must take a good, careful relationship with. Sanya me or this a feature on ye nani ni nyankita hon papa. So what to me yes sir. So what to me yes sir. Bible say in the beginning was the word and the word was with God and the word was God. And this to me yes sir. Who say what shall say with adena afira na nkasa on na shall say. Enti September September 2020 da ba no akọ December akọ atwam ba. Enti obetimi a kire say September ye say na say ba bo. Enti Solomon onya wiase ne o manyina o kan bibia ma ne sie no. O say all is vanity. The end of the matter is fear God and worship him. Enti the God of the year is so important. One hwe ya o to form and then na say God no je won from a ubenu hu say one major on the majors. The next thing after taking a good relationship with the God, and if you're a young person listening to me, take God serious now. I don't know how I can overemphasize this, but let me move to the next thing. The next thing is your mindset. Adwene what they rasa afifufure mu no say, afina nkasa de with or without you, it is running. And I'm catch say it's a bundle of hours and minutes. And it is going in seconds, and it is going into our mindset no who say look. Afia abe no esiako enti minye bibisa ne be about the time be kono na metimi anya ho mfaso a unya hwe your mindset so your mindset koyese afe no ye 2020 na what say ye say afe papa enti wo twen say papa na ba to a nothing will happen to you. Senke no antimi to yanka vision 2020 document na ye na beda ho na nka yedru.
Yeah.
But you know it.
Yeah.
You know it because the new year will be good, not because of your wishes, but because of your works. And to bet you be as home. I wish you a happy new year. I wish you were this. I wish you were this. I wish you were this. Anka wishes and go on and make it. Anka what drabble dada. Anka ko anim dada. Anka juma na open and kwenya. Anka sikana open and kwenya. Life is not a bundle of wishes. It is a bundle of the products of your works. And your mindset should be that you are a product of what you do daily, not a product of the wishes people say.
Yeah.
And even the wishes you have of the new year. New year no ankwa de emfa hwemro age se wankasa wo ye bibia ebeboa mo atimi bibi. That should be the mindset you should have. The mindset you should have is that you are responsible for how the new year turns out. Only you are responsible. Not even the government in power, not the person who has employed you, not your father or your mother, not the person who you are working with. You are responsible for what you become. Why? Because you take your daily decisions and you are a product of the decisions you take daily. Some mindset ni idea here, say obefa some mindset no. Next mindset also who say sa afifufure no akatua eba nkrofo a omo hwe ema nkrofo foforo enya won oha ho anu yie se wutimi hwe ma nkrofo foforo enya won ha ho anu yie a sa nkrofo no munya akatua chen omo a omuni anu yie bia ma nkrofo ha. And your mindset should be that, and we'll go into the budget when we get into money scales.
Yeah.
Say, a DNA na ebe koso afia, se me hwa me wa anu ye e wo me giftings mu na matuma chede mu a metimi dis anu ye na ba menya ho aketua. The greater the solution you put down, the greater the reward you receive. The greater the solution you put down to the problem you have, the greater the reward you receive. Enunti na mfa ho ne tongues dodo a obeka. Any anointing oil dodo e debe sraw, any communion dodo a ubedi. So we a driver, na se we the 85. Na se o manager na o driving no or 10 years akra. Bosume so obeji aketua more than you adentia because he is solving a problem that is greater than you.
Yeah.
Jesus said that example. Bible say he has been given name above every other name. That is the highest. Adentia because he solved the greatest problem of mankind. Yeah. And your mindset should be that say you see problems or Ghana, say you see problems or Africa, say you see problems on Canada, and then you are the good place. Baby, I want no problem be and your mindset should be that you are going to contribute to the solution of that problem so that you receive a reward for that.
On Asempa
So one mindset and yes sir.
And talking about mindsets, and I'm paying me something on Facebook. Into my very good friend Manucho Magandi share on the page. I say, I am not wishing anybody anything. If you want health, see the doctor, eat well, work out. If you want money, go to work and work hard. If you want a lover, be honest and sincere in your relationships. If you want success, work hard, be patient and persevere. If you want happiness, make your neighbors happy. If you want salvation, trust God and do his will. If you want to go to jail, continue to defraud people and appropriate what does not belong to you. Let each and everyone make their choices and accept responsibility for their actions.
That's in some.
In some.
You must have this mindset.
Yeah.
Remember, you must have a relationship with the God of the new year. But you must also have a mindset to be responsible and to be
what
the
you
new
become.
Yes. Obi, I mean, I don't know how I can put this.
Yeah.
The next important thing I want to also find is serious. Time. Remember, 2020 is a bundle of gifts of time. Time is just days. 365 days. Some make say your second.
Yeah.
Some make say without your permission. Won't mean say oh second chairman na minya organizing me who ye new year minya sha se ekọ. Entwen. Enti se wo no wa anye bibia amfa ho wani bete no na first quarter bam esen na wonya hwe. Enti your time should be something you take so clear and keen. Now no kura when say time no so no eno na ye the differentiating factor between the rich and the poor. Eno na kire amaya wako wanim ni amaya waka kire. ɛno na ɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ ɔyɛ sikafoɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ ɔnyɛ sikafoɔ ɛno na ɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔyɛ adefoɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ ɔnyɛ adefoɔ ɛno na ɛkyerɛ nkurɔfoɔ a ɔte apɔ ne nkurɔfoɔ a ɔnte apɔ ade nti na meka saa afi a yɛbɛhyɛ mi New York ɛwɔ 24 hours in a day Accra ɛwɔ 24 hours in a day Bunkulugu yoyo so 24 hours in a day and not just nyame sisi obi until Solomon said time and chance happen to them all. Name mobeko New York no na nkrofo bi ye adwuma 24 hours in the 7 days. Ubeba mikro bi so aminim so na nkrofo ye adwuma 8 hours on paper, 5 hours in reality. And this nyame no ma time and chance ne pepepe ni no ma results. He gives a result that is a product of the input. And unti no omo use omo time ya de adwuma denden na omo ye omo ho ne omo papa no. Omo nya mfaso no omo nya sika mo chen omo a omo use omo time. In the same time no obi country bi need holidays in the whole year ni 50. Country bi so aminim ni holidays bro 200. And so you made the same 365 days. Are you expecting say after 2020 be query and now any penny pay? Until you must use your time well. So who come baby catch us here 38. Why do you remember 8:38, 9:39? So why do you say why can't she be 3 hours ago? Remember says 3 hours and then so it's a bundle of the 2020 you have. Se wo se wo sori akwa adwuma sha ase no nwotwe a enda mane mo 7:30 ansa no wa sori atwani se obedware because traffic beje 1 hour. Use your time well because you are a sum total of the time you use. Ukwa se ade ma yehu se papa wadi 75 ne say ye choro 1982 to 2019 a bundle of time and a chire wo nipa no mra do a wadi. Na time no so nkura wanya wo dia. Eni se wan hwe ne ye na de time ye ne dia no ogia. What will you do? Until your time is one definite definition of who you become in 2020. Your time here, and we still you so DNT American why, how, when this animal. Fire animal so that every day the way Biana is taking you to where you want to get to. Until your daily routine is managed by your time. So important. So when to me and yes, I feel query, now when to me with your time. The next one is your money. Sikaye adie bi empanyimfo say sikaye moja. It is true. Solomon cried or say it answers everything. I know that sikaye bibia but sikaye nioma bebre. Sikaye adie eye nioma bebre. In fact minim kwan abefa so a wo so you successful a yentimi hu say when you sika bibia na say o life be ya we ka so untimi show with money. As a man no yesi per capita income ye sika dodo as ye cha o man ni si ajapade nyina obi anya e no na kire so o man ni your man di ya na nie enti sika ya de hia wo nipa na otie me no you must understand money skills in this new year. Money skills ni important so sika se na hu de kwan fa so ya pesika e kwan fa so ya hihye sika e kwan pa so ya be tia hwe sika so ya ma sika no abe ya de kese enti wo mu sika keto a unya kese e wo se wo hu se sika ya de a a bankrofo a wo buno so na bankrofo a wo hweso yeso na bankrofo a wo tisika kasase sika nya de a ba won chen because o PhD o sika nya de a ba won chen because o ye president o sika nya de a ba won chen because wa ko school Legon o sika nya de a ba won chen because o ti radio station ho na wo ka so no se wan ti asempo na sika ne ba won chen na hu yusu e be firi won chen akọ enti o se sika so ya dia e wo se hunu so hwe na megidi ye se emre ko ni maybe e betimi a chechem kwa fa so abehwe sika so ye so wan hwe sika sem so ye na o sika sem so ya afe no ubedu dokronkwa the next thing also hwe ni ye afi mo e people relations yes e wi ase ayetimi eno ani nipa yes bibia ye bia eno ani nipa enti afi se be ya ma wan krofo bi o abrabo mo so hwe omo ye abrante bi se the sum total of your life in the next 5 years is a product of the books you read and the people you meet.
The books you read and the people you meet.
The Abrante can say, "Someone now who ko be nyina no, wo so mfa so nyina wi ade mienu peso. Enioma de bia wo kan na wonya nimde fa ho, eni nipa e bo abrabom. Se wonni nipa, enipa na ye no me adwuma. Enipa na ye no mote. Se wonni nipa ho adie yo unim nipa ho enkita ho de di unti people relationship ase a obebre afi nothing can happen to you because nyame hira umpa or the ye or the femi paso And you must have 3 kinds of people in your life. Number 1, you must have encophobia from mentors. Encophobia one more. Baby, our pesa wo kono. Woman decay chemu ho dada. Enti mistakes are ebi afe na ubesuya no akotomu no. Sa utimi ni sa nkofo no leti ya. Ombetimi a kyerɛ oba akomienu miensa bi ebema wakɔ faster. Enti you cannot just live in this life and say say wo de woni mentor ni nyankopɔn wo di agro. You must have a mentor. Nyankopɔn Paul Moses or Moses only Israel for him no. O man papa bi a friend Jethro no ka say what say no ne kosua nyansa on, and he was a mentor of Moses. Mentorship is something every young person listening to me should have. There should be somebody you look up to who can guide you in this crooked life, who can guide you and give you wisdom so that you become successful in 2020. You will be a wedding fear beside your soon enum. Say afe kwa afe be nyina no won more than 70 years. Eni say wo papa bi no a hweni ye nani ne ho nkita ho die nkoye ma, because obetimi a kyerɛ say new year ba fofra yenyese ma won koto sa trap no. Otimi kyerɛ say won ne ma e di nkita ho a hwe ma ye hwe jot num ye hwe cigarette num ye hwe sika ye say ne ye hwe nsa num ye. They can guide you across your path in your career, in your life, in your marriage, and you don't make mistakes. Get a mentor now. In fact, in our age in Podia, getting a mentor is easier. You don't need to meet them physically. You can meet them on social media. In Tessa will be travel for would the other 2 social media. So, Korea Penny movie away the kind where Jumana Winum, Nekoff sending a message on Facebook say, Papa, me person me free hakoha, a comment on my file betro. In Senka already 3 years and who's adiano. In just a minute with the message, you skip all the failures. Into people relations, get a mentor. The next person you must get is get a protege. Protege ni you be a one so what taking responsibility a wo twenaba. Enti wo obi a ohwe. Obi a ohwe woni aketo bi ono so ohwe won kan kon no asua. So woni protege a burden bia na so say so ye ne mo papa. Because woni so obi ampo mfa. But so woni say nkrofo bi hwe wo kwantwa e ma wo twa kwan ni ye se na be ya unye mistake e ma omo so mede emesua, because there's a whole generation following you. The middle is colleagues. You must choose colleagues who think like you positively. And you obi an afanadam for obi a obefa ne say wadamfo no hweyie wa afi mu, because kire me wadamfo na menkire osuban no e ya asem kese enti afi so opese koye ma wa nipa a ofa na damfo no so critical. A nipa ofa na damfo no will make or break you. Enti hwe nipa ofa na damfo no ye sa nipa 5 fetwa ho ahia no se sia me no ka se hwe nipa be nu o watwa ho ahia sa wo hwe omo life a the total average of sankrofo no sa na obeye. And it's when you nipa 5 or abraboma, sansa 5 no, because you are sum total of the top 5 people that are closer to you. People relations so important. If you man, the next thing you come to is skills. You need a skill. Your skill will determine how favored you can be in this year. Your skill awukrano, and then the betchere the obaba beye. Maybe chatono. Solomon can send you Ecclesiastes. I want to read it. Or say, I returned and saw under the sun that the race is not to the swift. The race is not to the swift,
Asempa
nor the
FM.
battle to the strong, neither yet bread to the wise, nor riches to the men of understanding, nor yet favor to men of skill. Not just what can your man say numa. Ubehia send a bear a fear your room, ubetini ye. The edit kind a swiftness. The way you be in terms of Harrison free or speed. You need speed. You need speed. You need speed to run the race. It's just a fear race. You need speed. And in media, you need speed so that you can set the pace for others to follow. The next thing, can be a strength, or say the battle, not the battle to the strength, to the strong. You need strength. Strength that will make you to work for long hours. Strength that will make you sit up as a student and learn over long hours. Strength that will make you go campaigning all throughout the year to win your election as a politician. Strength that will make you not to give up in the face of challenges. You need strength this year. The next thing, can hear bread. Now bread not sit to the wise, nor riches to men of understanding. It means prosperity, a function of wisdom and understanding. So budget you want some so one budget you want some fear remi, you will not get any benefit from the budget that was read. But so wisdom, our budget now to say your agriculture. In fact, agriculture and quite expenses this year. NHS say any agriculture product in the agriculture chain will make you rich this year. If you look at that, if you look at services, if you look at construction, it will make you rich. So you look at the budget they read and you tap into whatever they have done, and you become a product of prosperity because of understanding. And wisdom. the chat will say favor to men of skill. Enti sɛ wo nsa no adwuma bi ana wo bibia ye hu a yetimu sɛ wo ye good in this. What skill do you have for 2020? Skill be poten na ye bold a eba ni patrim. You must develop a skill because ene na ma you chosen. Favor ne say you choose you. Favor ne say you are chosen. If you don't have skill, you will not be chosen. You are chosen when you have a skill. In communication, what is your skill? In whatever area you are developing yourself, you must become a person with a skill. Enti fa nsa no adwuma wadwene dear skill, because Solomon said favor comes to men of skill. And it's a we need skill, we need wisdom, we need understanding, we need strength, and I'm no consensus, we need speed. Time and chance in 2020 in their mind. Why we are winning to me I finish query and you don't have anything to show.
Really interesting. Richmond Kwame from Pony attending Kano, and when we hear how you can make 2020 your best year ever. Because I told you, sir, the budget that was read in 2020, so on an individual level, also how can you benefit from the budget statement? But just to top up to the Richmond Ekine about time and the fact, sir, emfahone tonsa woka. Emfahone anointing oil a yeshia go. So emfahone kremosomo a wosom, emfahone bosomsomo a wosom. There is one thing I was seeing when he made that point. Works, hard work. Ejumadin. And ejumadin na ye kanon fa hone say e was say kofa pickaxe ekotutu amena dabi. Ejuma bi a wo ye you have to stand out. It is a uton kube kra e den na obetima in different. E wo insie ene ejumadin so ama wo de no yato asen obi foforo de. And for a Christopher Yana Bebrina can Nyaminsha and many pay the four bread muddy and Febin can and all of that. So we'll fire non on face value and shall be a mistake. In the beyond Yankopon Dom beyond Yankopon Shirano, what are the things you have to do? And Paul Emma Yenina an example say O Bible ben wa fa nebi a 1 Corinthians chapter 15. 1 Corinthians chapter 15. O kind a free verse 9 bana or can be said. For I am the least of the apostles, who am not worthy to be called an apostle. And Paul ne kasayo. Or say asomafo many moketwa na mekra dan kamen sese ye frame asomafo. And reason is that because I persecuted the church of God, because me di nyankopon ma eni. And unim dear Paul to the church then. Or say 10 they say, but by the grace of God I am what I am. Nyankopon adomunti and am tise diamete. And his grace towards me was not in vain. Ba nyankopon adome wa me so no anye kwa adentia. Or say because I labored more abundantly than they all. Because I labored more abundantly than they all. Or say yet not I, but the grace of God which was with me. Enti Paul eka say oye dwumaden esi asomafo aka ni nyina ntre na ye ka say Paul amantem nso ɔsen edi kan for nti yes na nyankopon adom ɛwɔ ne so nyankopon adom no ene ma ɔno nso otumi frɛ no anase etumi frɛ no sorry ɔsomafo but say it did not just happen because he labored more abundantly than them all. And it's not Paul and Nanti and Bible historians I mean say Paul walked 12,000 miles on Nanti, 12,000 miles preaching the gospel. It did not just happen. Paul, our man, did not just happen. Hard work. Do a kind. Say, you will not be a product of wishes. Say, oh, I feed ye, Yamin Shao, I feed ye, Enko Yemao. You will be a product of your works, which is very, very important. But before, say, Richmond Webwaying with how we can make the best out of the budget 2020. And Kaisa budget, no, Finance Minister Kaino in November 2019 for 2020. How can we make the best? Answer my main way in Chem Emamo. Say FPAC say any Pedro pains or kata or body aches a bit to asiamawa. FPAC and I was out to a gun hair draw and Ponsa if a pharmaceuticals na day abba. And they say where the 16 years and above. Say asthma eniwo so ulcer eniwo so nko ade ya wobetuma nom FPAC na say aches, pains, feverishness, catarrh, body aches, joint aches, between in Asiama. Wabofra nso so we 6 months and above. I wait mama FPAC Junior and yashada ye ama mofra. And there's a symptoms or such as fever, any colds, any idea obit mama nebi. One on the 3 days. Unshada who change be a court neko who doctor FPAC or say blows your pain away. Bronya nso yada so women ye renew year. A ho bebe fie ni ade also ye duane ema won kai obapa products. Ye Africa Queen mackerel. Tune woman so so anuncio ede. Ode ye stew ekoye nkwan bibi biara ekoye papa. Ene ye obapa sardine mo amope salads ene ade nonya obapa sardine ni bi ede gusua ede papa. Ansan ye obapa tomato paste. Indi unya tomato paste ne kan ho de na chese adwuma no esi. Ni nyina nso your original and unim ene just say we no hia 10 kata
Ekosiisen On Asempa
okay, very easy to open no be na on our sign of free 0302668357 obapa tomato paste or say wara obe check yewo agbeve herbal hospital nso omo de mona soap and a mona cream abadwa so me pa cho pebineto and the 2020 is opposite honam etoso. Let it be a decision you make. Opposite honam etoso kama. U look natural and fresh. To one among kope mona soup and mona cream. Agbeve herbal nso odwaswa enono mo malaria hamo munyabia ebeboamo. Yewo agbeve tonic and agbeve balm. Tonic no more emma yenuanom ma especially also suffer from menstrual clotted blood flow or be also suffer from black menses ni nyina nya de papa pe agbeve tonic nenom koko ena how agbeve tonic ebeboa ye wa agbeve balm nso mo am hona me tutumo pompo abo severe waist pains when you dislocation or the balm ni twiso ebeko 0246 595256 0246595256. Bat Bioengineering Services say yewra fifo free me wasa we neoma foforo enti enne inwura we wo fie yewo biodegradable waste into be a human waste, be a plant waste, and human waste me che we jana
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM say and what's a we ekotugu kwa ubetime dia generate dia friend methane gas a ubetime dia no aduane wo fie ni nyina be ma wo cost abafom enti jana na ene o septic tank yema no amaka ba betwen akwa akoto agu kwa no da be sisi ayetwam nya biogas e wo fie and bat bio baba be yama biogas are constructing a kama abetum they generate gas wo modern septic tank and so and so yeah in the end as septic tank na we two of fie na after 3 months na yema de bia so ba betwen ene ade no wo bio septic tanker modern I know so bat bio ebetimi aye amount and we no a unhia evacuations bia no bad other bia suitable for more 2, 3, 4 or 5 bedroom houses unya bia ebeboa papa enye we mu nko unim say your biofuel digester so biogas digester a 2 manhole a 2 septic tanks at the man office ufie baby biara only bat bio any enkomo mechanized borehole and so now pa ye be bia ma security wall fence and alarm system te baby amount floor tiles wall tiles ye beto bia ma metal gate fabrication and build for buildings ni nyina bat bio ye wo pokwase ablikuma new road so pass no bus stop wa 0261 863 009 0261 863 009 na only yen into me any enkoma memfa we ntwa to na me nsamra Richmond ho Sasem Pharmaceuticals the freshman fresh lady and a fresh cool capsules na ba ye bia we adwuma fresh cool capsules is cocoa sitting here we are wadro no fresh lady nso ye ma edro o suffer from candidiasis menstrual pains menstrual disorders o low libido what run fresh lady capsules freshman capsules so mema opese ugina onai so wojonso urine flow improve ni ade a we here freshman capsules baby to no organ hebi obinya be opedodo atu afre Sasam Pharmaceuticals 0243 559 319 0243 559 319 Ekosiisen suni high Asempa 94.7 FM some 15 minutes after 3. Yeah, share how best you can make the year 2020 your best year ever. We've got loads and loads of your messages coming through. Douglas Ewo Takrade Onuye Taylor ni Taylor ni ba ko pa no Takrade. Douglas, good afternoon to you. Also, God bless you Obi for the show. I'm listening in Thank you for listening, Douglas.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And so Aziz Donla Ewowa. So then, the mistake that makes you humbled is far better than the achievement that makes you arrogant. Aziz Donla. On here. Upper West Regional NASPA president, NASPA, a National Service Personnel Association, in the NASPA president. Where's Obi? If the gentleman in your studio is a pastor, then I can tell you on authority that these are the teachings we need in our churches for both spiritual and national development, and not the usual annual prophecies, which has become a league amongst some pastors who masquerade as apostles of our time. Great delivery, and I must say I've learned a lot. To me, this is the best crossover. Kudos, my brother. Jomo Pokwase Festus. Thank you for listening. We say, Obi, the man in your studio is brutal. I think these are the people we need as a country to educate our mindset. We actually don't need prophets and spiritual leaders. We need critical thinkers and philosophers. Gastiman ewo brekum. We say, Obi, 2020 has 366 days because it's a leap year. Okay, thank you. So let's help educate our listeners on this one. 366 days.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
It's a leap year. Well, good afternoon, Obi. Can you and your team think of having this man on your show once or twice a week? We need these inspirational messages on the show to spice up and shape our thinking to the numerous challenges of the world. Listeners have been blessed this afternoon. Thanks so much. Kwesi Reynolds, Ewo Agona Odobain. On also the abre and the Richmond my memory say on the 2020 and making it the best year. Say BB and who be share how we can benefit from the budget 2020. Say BB also bit in the
last part of the how we talked about mindsets, we talked about time, we talked about people or relations, we talked about money and scale. The last part, your body. Unipedia a crown and no kura and your mind ma ye nipa nyina enti se wo pesa afi no ekoye ma so hwe nipadua no so ye exercising, eating, rest, purity, anything you can do that can keep this body in shape, because our come body in the kra when need body in the kra be ma ye nipa bia no, it is housed by this body. So you've got to take good care of the body so that you can execute whatever you need to achieve in this year. So that ends that bit. Now how can you also make the best looking at the budget 2020? I remember you mentioned something like that. Now, and you bia na nyina na betimi ahwe budget no, but say me de mani fa budget no mu not looking at it from any lenses of the politicians. But what would tell me no dey na ohwe a ubetimi aye afa budget no ho ama so 2020 akoye. Me hwe budget no ametimi say afia the government will spend a lot. Enunti no e was so ma wani ko areas are expenses and so that say if you have solutions that are in those areas you can make some. Remember say sikaye something that is in transition. Currency, it flows across a path. Intina 200 Ghana na echa nansi an woni bi no because o path ho nya me fa ho de ema 200 Ghana na be fa no wonye bi ntina me fa ho no enye so ote dem na na betom. No, it follows a path. Into we are de ema 200 na be fa ho e be ba sabe microphone ba me so boss e okura bi oni betom because adwuma wo ye no 200 timi fa ho o man hini say me hwa o be 100 enti areas na also hunu ba kwa agriculture. So we are mining and we are driving towards exports, and we are finding a way to cut down on imports. Into things in agriculture, like vegetables, like fruits, like cereal and grain. Last year, cereal and grain brought in about 1.5 billion.
1.5 billion.
Yes, vegetables and fruits brought in about 3.4 billion. In design ocean is sad, and I just say sikabi ba in those areas. In this away bibia, na say that area step up. Because in the election year, they would want to make a lot of show of achievements in those areas. And this to me, take a critical look, because expenses will be going in that area. Another area expenses about technology and infrastructure. What to say they are driving a lot of digital services. In fact, I'm even suspecting say national digital and property addressing this year. A lot of people will be going out to even emboss houses near there. Money coming into the system. technology, interoperability, the digitization of the informal sector, there will be a lot of expense on technology. And there will be a lot of cut down on the cost of data and other things like that. And also to me service in that area. Now, in construction, they are going to do a lot. There's going to be a lot of construction in this year. In this market construction areas, any baby a construction cost wa na yedidi ye nom ensuo ne ade. And this tap into that area as well. I think the government even said it's a year of roads.
Yeah, year of roads.
Then the last part, they say because it's an election year, the politicians will be bringing into the economy a lot of money because they will have to spend. They will spend driving, they will spend thanking people, they will spend organizing programs, they will spend doing so many things, and even the Electoral Commission is going to be spending. And to position yourself well so that expenses here in Kenya and you can tap into it. It is likely say they will try to contain inflation by an election year. Inflation no sebe kosoro se die nkrampa wo na make an ho asem because inflation na kosoro e ma usika ukura na mudro no e ba fom eni se inflation be kosoro mpa wo na also make sure se sika bi e wo nsem bia no wo hwe so ye se nka na wo spend 1,000 try and reduce because the value of your 1,000 is going down until you reduce your expense. So we are SME, we a young person, our starting business, there is a lot of money or credit that is likely to be available because in the budget, they are making room about 2% of the primary reserves of banks or minimum capital of banks that will be used as lending for SMEs. And this to me at Kenya now I get into NEIP, we get into banks and begin to tap into that source of creditor. You can get good credit and cheap creditor. A bit me amasa 2020. So to me areas here. Now money da ho na nema ya ken obeye nko dia na de twato obetua o tax because no man buy so obey nyina tax me fa nipa for bia organ formal and informal sector emu be se me entua tax enti se when tua o tax e kwan no e de ano na beye sika may not come for it to be happen. And that is another thing you can do as a responsible citizen, and you can achieve your goals and become a better person.
And so that's how you can benefit from the 2020 budget statement. Ekosiisen Suni ewa Asempa FM. Mamenka was a Richmond latest book, a New Year Fresh Start, and he's been so magnanimous into Wama in books no bako enum. Yes, 5. Say fanche yeneti for 18. And a lot of the in summer or the amaye ninyina e book we mo New Year Fresh Start. How to make the new year your best year ever. And the new year and just fix 2020 in there. How to make 2020 your best year ever. And only book Richmond latest book on the market. And yabeshe na yache inumuno would think of how we'll do that. Maybe ye be phone lines no na in semne kakao kai no ucha na afi ya abro but Richmond one thing me pese o touch on MIN say for people who are money and for people to be financially independent we all back say okay me ye adwuma minima ne say me ebia your friend is saying teller it was Stanbic Bank and it shall make a month maybe 1,000 Ghana 1,005 Ghana. I think I'm okay for Sani Pano a day I was say to be financially independent.
Okay, so you can financial independence and say ube to me edo husika wunya no abo ho bra na undependent on loans undependent on ubia now the opposite udi the opposite to the opposite we bia no to me ye so won to me yes I na tembe you have to fall on a second third party ahomechro. Let me say in passing said this year also is going to be a test of pensions because in the pensions industry tier 2 tier 3 this is the first year almost tier 3 the first payout will come to until there will be money also coming out in that area, now so maximize the care on someone learn to save but don't end up at savings because when you save you limit yourself to the effect of inflation. Minimum savings as a see make us say it more than the rate of inflation. And maintenance also we tell now 1,000 now okay. Rate of inflation beat up the returns on the money in the savings account. In you saving a could do baby you raise it up to invest so that investment basic in treasurable in par treasury bill will pay you almost times 2 of inflation. Not just number one, what keep the value of your money you are earning. Number two, you are getting it safe because treasury bill is safe. It doesn't matter who is in power. Then number three, you are making more on your money. So in addition to you working for money, you make extra on your money. Now this are extra, now they are took for that and now it's not. So to me, yes, now the 5 cities, 10 cities, 20 cities to her. Now to me, a bombarding investor, you will see that by the year 2020 ends, you are financially independent. And that is how you must approach it. And then found pony sika bounce them. So one share, that's a near my year can one funny serious. 2020 will end though. Na sika wo de talk credit go phones no eso chen sika e da obotom na sika wo spend day on phones any ade no eso chen sika one kasa betimi yi sa wo de to be for your future. 2020 will end, no be a prisoner, no be a lawyer. 2020 will end, no be a mother without a father. Oh wow, but onikunu obi so ebe end no aware awo ne ba na bibia kama ni nyina no it's time and chance. They would be too much input and a seed, so that by the end of the year your reward will come out of the seed. Say the Solomon kind of say seed time. I think you're kind and harvest time. They will never cease.
Ekosiisen saying so any Domi, there were 5 books I was saying. But let me also remind you, TF4 I was second day takwadi on the 11th Memenda Ebe. No the other Saturday the Jumediasun could be Bremo Ewo second day takwa friend beginning the year right summit, the 2020 edition, beginning the year right summit, the 2020 edition. And no Jumediasun kwa ye di ewo second day takrade and Tiabeba so and Richmond will be speaking the theme they are constructing your financial future and they say second day takrade na wutie on the 11th of January yenina ebeshia ewo the Grace Angel conference room ewo mo amunim takra the library for na ewo Star of the Sea Cathedral opposite na eho and adwumadi na eba so 9 a.m. pepepe na ya shase and you have to join us there na yetumi edi enkomo
Ekosiisen On Asempa
FM and we say to add to a submission for our progression in life, direction is more important than speed in the beginning. But when you find your critical purpose, speed is critical. I also think we spend too much time and energy wondering what could have been instead of working on what can be. Let us take action now. Guy G, Newark in New Jersey. That's some good input there. Good afternoon, Obi. Your guest in the studio is just too much. Many people think every new year must come with new things. They don't know it needs fresh thinking, doing away with bad friends. We should always remember that the clothes we were using in January 2019 are still with us. So let's start the big thinking. Alfred Kojo Tradels, dear any. We say, Obi, we are so grateful to you and Asempa FM for bringing this man to your studio this afternoon. Actually, he has made my day this afternoon. I'm so grateful to him and proud of him. These are the kind of people this nation needs. My regards to my good friend of mine, Kwabena Asante, citizen, where Alhaji Hamza, Ewo Pig Farm. We say, Obi, please don't forget we the serial texters, because we also contribute to the show. I need one of the books, please. Citizen Francis.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Let me see what we can do with the books bit. Na share ache books ne kakran so ede amamo. Enti domi yanya dine with the books. Should we? Okay. And we are at the tail end of the show. You be phone lines. No na more money in betchen sama moti and then no. Ubenya book back and the book no said the American can a new year fresh start, how to make the new year your best year ever by Richmond Kwame from West. Obi, good afternoon, just wishing you a prosperous new year. You have taken your program to the next level. Kabiesi in second day. Kabiesi, thank you for your message. And Munshia on the 11th ewo second day takrade na na nemu enhia ewo ho bibia ebekoye ba wonim se uye wa adwuma na upese 2020 wadwuma ni mu etumpon adwuma no tumi enyia e wasa wode wontoma ekobo Ecobank de ano fa wontoma kobo Ecobank Entoma ano. Na Ecobank at the Digi Banking Park no aba Ecobank Digi Banking Park. Mo amopese mo dwuma mu enyin. If you want your business to grow faster
Ekosiisen
and
On
go
Asempa
further,
FM.
you need the Ecobank's Digi Banking Park. Now, it's designed specially with the growth of your business in mind. Benefits no endorso. Or zero opening balance. No monthly service charges. Or automatic access to Ecobank's payment and collection solutions. Na ubenya kwan so na waji loan of up to 200,000 Ghana cedis. Loan of up to 200,000 Ghana cedis and much more. Ecobank Digi Banking Park, and so eba with capacity building and a financial literacy programs. I beboa amanso business etumi etumpon. Ecobank branch bia obetimi ewrem na oni Ecobank akwa kodi enkomo. Ubetma free toll free line and so 3225 3225. Your email address is digipackgh@ecobank.com. digipackgh@ecobank.com. Kai say Ecobank mobile app our the buy a CIMG product of the year 2018. Na Ecobank can see a 2-time CIMG Hall of Fame bank. Oba Ghana House were the only nationally accredited entity award the Green Climate Fund so Ecobank. Ecobank said the Pan-African Bank. New Year you so Bell Malt near the AD. You have Bell Malt Original, Bell Malt Choco, and a Bell Malt Coffee. Imubia Ekoye Papa into your cold, smooth Bell Malt is just what you need to make your day better. In the morning, nama unsa into me enkabi vitamins B. A womb nice and say unimobia or ye dietitian obi or ye nurse obi or ye doctor busan send nice and then a day na a buani peduane papa min Canada na Bell Morton so e bi ahye mumma say chum. In the morning, so be ma unsa etumi akem na new year enkoye ma frɛ 0544 335 800 0544 335 800 and follow us on Facebook and Instagram at Bell Beverages in the Bell Malt or say it just the pub and you know the Bell potato no so no cherry and grape drink and more from epe mpanyifo so epe into what malt na wie no waje Bell potato no bi nso e de agu ho and the nature say atete so unim say park bi ahye mu 16 bottles but say who tobia ye bemu wetua for only 12 bottles in the atebo no so and you pay for 12 you get 16 bottles and the channel so na epe Bell Potelo ni nyina ye Bell Beverages and san wade abadwa so and the number our friend is 0544 335 800 na onso pebi eto Bell Potelo or say what you dey wait Ekosiisen so ni Asempa 94.7 FM. Let's get interactive. Yeah, WhatsApp line is 0546 382 287 0546 382 287. Me kan ka say and ye bedin komo afa New Year prophecies nibia abano and this year no I think we had so many of them but prophet also bempa ababe kayensa e studio mamema na kwaba so for kwaba it saying
Ebacho me ho ye pa mejo so na mpacho so ho ti say
nyame adom me ho ye bronyan what me adi
nyame adom enema ye kama pa bronyan na bibia ye fine pa good
okay it is so for also bempa ye ten nka no tie we ma me ba ama ya shase di nkoma Ekosiisen so ha Asempa 94.7 FM. Stay with us.
Oh la la, Provident Achadi Kesia promo na be dwabio.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Insurance ma o ka dada, ana foforo branya wanya. Dwumadi fiasie January posimi edikan. January 1st, Ekosi March awieye, March 31st, ubenya achadi ahoro bebre. Ebi ni coupon ye di pufu agu ye ka mu. Any Provident Insurance achadi bebre. Enti tutubrike, bra Provident Insurance in neya. Na bom kayo, dwumadi enhihye kakra wo.
Provident Insurance, lean on me. my dear.
Yes, sweet.
And then dear mammy miss out.
Oh, bisa me.
Meaning so dumb a pan.
Me do papa na da.
Now a me suba and pan, I'm in one day, and I'm in common day.
Oh, ni nya wom. Na so we di kan pa over there. There would the mona soap and mona cream. Esiesia ma ya fefe na hana.
Ah, me da say. Na me be the omusho suban yansa o.
Eh dabi me dey be show screen ya fansa. Ah, asakwa ba be show suban.
And what can you say there? Many mona soap and mona cream and ebe wo. Said the mona soap timi skin rashes in your crop. Na eyi pampan fi nipa ho. Na mona cream timi sa propro ne ho a. E ma chimi fu brom. E ma skin aya nwensen, esa ye bokọ, sa bofra de no. Oh, do say de me nye ja me ho. Ba bi e wo se me di mona cream siesie no. Me di be siesie.
Hey, mona soap and mona cream.
Na ne bon so nye di na buso yi de. Ene ahofe no. Me ma na buso ama o.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Omafo here mona soap and mona cream. Enfre Agbeve Herbal Center 020-813-0790 and 024-6595-256.
FD ahwehwɛ saa ejadie nkrato yi mu agye atomu sɛ ɛyɛ.
Bemena, who quain, coming about wo.
And come on, where dear Bonito, Namanasi Quanso.
Sir, but bioengineering service for a Wagana Habebia.
I won't put a meek with you. One more buy ye. If you be any will be more, one back as Mojana, Abba Peso. One more pair and a gunner ha. Some more demand water borehole drilling, and after biogas, dear. One more Nisa so. One more tigo beer, yan and Miamiabium. One more say to you, as I have floor, any waters. Emma and Crankranning, Makua Winina.
Who bats bioengineering service for Kwine e wo pokria se ablekuma new road pass solo bus stop wo
fra womo 0261863009
and now say 0555800719.
Akosia, makotwa sini na bo. Buai mawu. Oh, me ben wato me self ni nyina wai.
Ah, kwadwo, na ben na wo sin. E de na wo hwehwe.
Me mpesa, me nse wa na wafa na wa so na be ya no.
Wa hu abrabo. You see your life. Afa de wo su. Enam Belmont 20. Wa wonim se Belmont ti e wo unique taste. E de enti na wo di sie ye.
Aha, e di enti na me fancy. E fi da ko se wife na
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Proto be se frigin bia na na mofa no na manum ni nyina enu ntina me di prison credo eto frigin no eso ni nyina echi munya kwai eyi no men
o kwadwo kan wa koma to yem me yankasa meto na mo akọ shopper e wo mpotamo ha na makwakonya 10 packs aye Belmont and na Chocomalt a wo betimi anum bia jeja ho
medofu medasi wa kire wo do liwini jo Belmont ne hunde sonko a e wo Belmont original eni Belmont choco a beverages for aye no Belmont simple irresistible.
FDA ahwehwɛ san adwadie nkrato yi mu agye atum sɛ ɛyɛ
Charlie, no way. Bema, me wo banku. Where sure? And you can't see Fieni. Joe, me wo banku me phone too. Bank, I will phone so. Ecobanku, Joe, Ecobank mobile app, yeah. Me to be the BBA or Babia, Abribia. My checking my account balance. Me to have my school fees. As I send this car come on me Wale. Wow, now Becca. Massa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. I will Google Play Store and our App Store and now star 770 hash. Now pay your wow bank manager. Manager. Upese utia bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money sikako Ghana ha bebia. Ana amanonim poa. Ecobank mobile.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Mobile. Anyone ye di bobra debia.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank.
Eje adwuma o adwuma yo jama sasura ene fertilizer ba ko no ena ma okoko no asuse enya agro me de minima sasura na ba ko ye ka hu yi de
hwebribi yo na wo di ho agro pa aha koko krache kra na aba no mani nchechire mu yi
ayampa sa wo de asasura fertilizer gu koko so max ana april busumi mu a ewa sa wo di nitra bo so gu so july ana august busumi mu wo ye no sa no a ema asase no nuane nduru ahodo a ema koko no nyini ya from fefe na ebo koko no wo ban soronko free koko anonom ni koko nyarewa ahodo pii ho na eba sa ema koko no suye afimu no nyina na ba no so ya akese emu ya duru ahoodin wo mu yi na fertilizer ba ko no kra mo se ye friend say nitiabo
David enye nitiabo eye nitrabo
nitrabo na ehe na menya asase wura ene nitrabo fertilizer yi biato
enye na ewo yarafo aso eye wo Ghana fa na nyina
afei nso kae sɛ koko eka baako bia no wode asase wura bag miɛnsa ɛna bɛgu so ɛna ne trabɔ nso wode bag baako bɛgu koko eka baako so hyɛ no nso ne trabɔ ɛne asase wura deɛ ɛnu hwɛmmɔ da
bibia ne afrɛ 0302 779 854
ne trabɔ nie asase wura nie akuafo ahotosoɔ papa no
amanfo agbɛvɛ tonic ne agbɛvɛ bam na mate ho adansedie no ɛyɛ adwuma paa o
yɛde kane nyinaa wa wofre nom agbɛvɛ tonic ɛsesa bɛ na abo apɔmdiri mu
asiesie mo ama manya hoɔden foforɔ koraa sesei agbɛvɛ tonic adaroma ɛsuo me ho na mo nya me yɛ bio
ɔtoro faro se me dance na agya brochire amanfo mo ti o agbɛvɛ tonic kutia koko
agbɛvɛ bam nso sasabro ukotodwe usisi wode agbɛvɛ bam twitwi so a hwim ahotonko a
ahotampa agbɛvɛ tonic ɛne agbɛvɛ bam
ɛyɛ pasewampa ɛnam ɛyɛ adwuma papa
agbɛvɛ herbal center ya wo so wutum ɛne wɔyɛ ɛma wafafuru abato mo manufoɔ ne mɔfrɛ wo ne mfie dumienu deɛ de wɔn ka ho ɛwɔ herbal chemical ne pharmacy shops ɛtifoɔ mfrɛ 0246 598 256 and 020 813 0790
agbɛvɛ tonic ne agbɛvɛ bam
yare ɛbɛkɔ koraa
fda ahwehwɛ saa ɛgyedie nkrato yi mu agye ato mu sɛ ɛyɛ
Multimedia Group Limited, in partnership with SES, KNet and WillowAfric.com's e-learning project Willow TV, presents Joy Learning, a channel dedicated to providing educational content for all levels. Special focus on senior high school educational content because we believe in nourishing the minds of the future generation. Joy Learning is providing equal access to education, no matter whom you are and where you are in Ghana. Joy Learning collaborates with SES, KNet and Willow TV to deliver a new learning experience. Study with Ghana's top teachers and lecturers on the Joy Learning channel, scheduled to take off Monday, 30th December 2019. So individuals, senior high schools, community centers and libraries, get your multi-TV digibox now. Joy Learning. Keep learning.
Bemena, Okwen, coming bow ho.
And come on, ready a bonito, Namanasi Quaso.
Sir, but Bio Engineering Service for our Ghana Habebia.
I won't put a meeko you. One more buy if you be any will be more, one back as Mojana, Abba Peso. One more pair and a Ghana ha. Some more demand water borehole drilling, and after biogas dear. One more needs a so. One more tigo beer, yan and miamium. One more say to you, a sign floor, any waters. Emma and cranning you, Makua Winina.
Who bats Bio Engineering Service for Kwine Ewopokia Sea Blekuma New Road, Pass Solo Bus Stop Home.
Frawomo 0261 863009.
And now say 0555 800 719.
Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Yekube America, obo de dua bakube ene ye de aye. Se wodi guti ana koko mu a, embo apo enti ema no peduane ye kra behwa nkasa. Calcium ni vitamin D2 a ewo mu no, emma wosi ni wondompe mu ye den. Vitamin D12 no nso boa ma wo moja no di efurusane. Koko de eduaba na ye de aye. Na Vegetarian Society a ewo UK agya tum pefi. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk. Jibaku sesia. Etufon free telephone 027-444-0180. FDA ahwehwɛ saa edwadie nkrato yi mu agya atom sɛ yɛ. Cocoa Dairy Free Coconut Milk.
Manindaya, me facility Asempa FM. Papa driver, Manindaya, me facility Asempa FM. Taxi driver, Manindaya, me facility Asempa FM. Filling station, Manindaya, me facility Asempa FM. Pop spot, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM.
Ma MPP for Trimunyo Mode.
Let not MPP be overly pampered, overly excited. Do not let them not think and say that it is done, it is finished, it's a done deal.
Antisha, ebe follow egumuso,
Or else it is going to fall upon you like the morning dew. Now the Lord said to me to say to NPP, the Lord said he has given the government and rulership to you. And he said I should tell you to be careful so that you do not lose it. Let me repeat this. The Lord said, this is what I saw. I saw an angel who was blowing a trumpet. And the angel was blowing the trumpet over the seas.
The sound of that trumpet.
And I saw that all the fish in the sea were ready to hear the sound of the trumpet.
Now sound in the sea.
Now the sound of the trumpet was
what the epono and the emumwa akonya kesiye or the ama NPP.
Now the interpretation of the sound of the trumpet was this, that I have given the sea and the fish in the sea and the great throne to NPP. But be careful.
Now the great dragon
so that the great dragon does not snatch your throne and put it into the or to the bottom of the sea.
Sound on the meaning and it said
the meaning of that sound was
Onyankopon ade epono eni mum patanyina ashe NPP insa.
The Lord has given to the charge of NPP the sea and all the fish in it.
Na enya physical sea adaway.
Now
any physical fish ne wumuno.
The sea is not the physical sea we see, and the fish does not refer to the fish in the sea. It represents Ghana. God has given this nation to NPP and all the people in the nation. And God has not yet taken rulership from you. Be careful. Be careful that you do not let go rulership to people who are contending with you for it. You must be zealous, you must be serious, you must be vigorous and vehement, so that you do not lose the rulership.
Repeating for the last time.
Now let me repeat this for the last time. There is victory for NPP.
2020 election.
2020 election.
But
you must fight with a firm fist and take your victory.
Extra strength, but 3 or 4 times.
Now, the strength, the seriousness, the zeal with which you snatched the throne from the erstwhile government, you need thrice of that vehemence and vigor and power and might. Do not say this is going to be a cool chop, or else it's going to burn your mouth like fire. Work hard. Fight hard. Because God has given you the seat of rulership in Ghana. If you are able to put things right and do things right, then you are going to rule for a long time.
Asempa FM.
I see one of Nigeria's former president waving goodbye. Ghanaians, please get Jonah out of the boat and have your freedom. 6. Any party who will steal 2020 elections will have bad governance and be a curse to Ghana. Government will introduce a whole lot of policies that will bring job losses. 8. Ghanaians in 2020 will suffer than 2019. There shall be power crisis in Ghana. Some people want to rule Ghana for 30 years. God says no.
Asempa FM.
This year is an election year. How many of you know that it's an election year? I looked and I watched. 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 And the angel that descended came from heaven. And he whispered into my ears. And I saw the flag of MPP lifted up. In the second time. And there's nothing nobody can do. So get ready, MPP. The Lord said I should tell MPP they are coming back in the second time. Says the Lord. I looked, I watched, and I saw the flag. I saw the flag, and I saw the angels waving victory for MPP. That is what the Lord showed me. So that is it. That matter is settled. Here it is. That matter is settled. I don't like politics, but I looked and I saw the flag of MPP. 2 angels were waving it up. They were waving it up. They were waving it up. And I saw the president. They put white powder on him, and the vision left me. Stand up on your feet. Stand up on your feet. Stand up on your feet. I looked. Listen. If you watch me, I don't sit on radio doing politics. But this is what I've been praying. But tonight, the angel came to confirm. MPP be winning abano. Very close. Very, very close. But MPP be winning. It is settled. And no. I want a vision on a tekoye. May who be BLB. Everybody stand up. Number 2. Listen. Next this year, Sika Beba Kromo Asin Afibia. There will be a lot of money in this country more than every year. Wealth, Sika. Sika Beba Microphone. Money will come to the hands of people. Money will come and stay. Businesses will be booming. Investors will come to Ghana. Hear me, investors will come to Ghana. Now, Pejansa, lift up your hands. Muntie, I want somebody to be writing it. I saw the flag, a big flag. Flag in me who you know. Flag in me who you know. The flag that saw. Angels no BM no man who say I cover the whole Ghana. Flag I cover the whole Ghana. This year, the election no. Between MPP and NDC. MPP and NDC. Be so close. But Ekufuado will take the lead. Ekufuado ebedi ikonim. I know that you chairman. That is what I saw. Say NDC and Kameka. Yes. NDC in the buy and Kameka. Because the NDC I would have said it. But the mihu and Ameka. What I saw, that is what I've said. Amen.
Asempa FM.
This was a prophecy I was inspired to give the year of the Lord 2016. I came out to say that abysmally NDC is going to lose. I was emphatic by the leading of the Spirit of God. The year 2016, in the issue of our politics in Ghana, NDC is going to lose abysmally. And indeed, it came to pass in the year 2016. So let nobody think and say that I'm political. I am a prophet of God and I'm inspired to do what the Lord is asking me to do. 2016, I prophesied that Nana Akufo-Addo will be the president, and today he is indeed the president of Ghana. Now listen to me. I'm saying it again. 2016, as you watch the video, I prophesy that the NDC will lose abysmally. And the issue of our politics, NDC lost abysmally. The same God and the same Spirit that told me that Nana Akufo-Addo will win. The same God and Spirit has spoken to me. We are 2020 election. The Lord said Central, Western, and Asamanka will fall massively to NDC. We should be spiritual and vigilant. We should be spiritual and vigilant. There is an agenda to massively rig the election and push the election into runoff by the ruling party. I'm prophesying. There is an agenda to massively rig the election and push it into runoff. The Lord said there should be absolute vigilance. The lesson 2020 is spiritual and vigilance. The Lord said I should spiritually admonish the IGP, the CDS, the security apparatus, not to subvert the will of the people, inclusive the EC. The Lord said, I, Prophet Nigel, I shall admonish them. The IGP, the CDS, the security apparatus, and the EC, not to subvert the will of the people. In fact, I saw in the year of the Lord 2020.
Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM. So, into the last voice you heard, Prophet Nigel Gazy. Prophecy. Before that, yet Bishop Salifu Amuakon and so prophecy. And then Prophet Bedu Kobi. And the first voice I boy, Prophet Owusu Bempa. Into 4 different prophecies. Prophet Owusu Bempa Ekai said the NPP would win the 2020 election by also Ejumaden to win it. Also to secure that victory. And yes, I be free ones. Utie Prophet Beduko Binswa Ononso Ekai say there will be massive rigging in the election 2020, but it will go in favor of the ruling party. Bishop Salifu Amuakonso kan say ohun flag kese na abofo ni bie mo no na the NPP. What it means that the NPP would win by a very, very close election. Prophet Nigel Gazy so a prophesy, and for the first time on the say enya de nyankopon percentages actual prophet biada ba ono no nyame e man specific percentage a NDC be wini 52.1%, and he says emphatically say the NDC would win the 2020 general election. In fact, ono e kan say nyankopon Kwame Dramani as the next president of our republic in 2020. 84 different prophecies supposedly from God but ebi koha ebi eba prophet also bempa medical man akwa about that prophet akwa ba bio
major so pani
enti one of the first questions ye tie for back on every Sunday me say mankind and it's Obi, please ask prophet for me, can the same God give different prophecies on one subject? In this case, the prophecies on this year's election, as many prophets did on 31st December 2019. And the question is, Nyankopon ba kutimima prophet ahodo obe 9 prophecies different on one subject, election 2020 ana.
Medase. Mechia Asempa FM tiefo nyina.
Ya also.
Me ma wo susu mo ne adwuma.
Ya dase.
Unu adwuma efo. In fact, afie twa mu obo adwuma.
Ya dase.
Na me bo abaso. Yenua no asem no busa ye no. Ansa na me masa ansa no. E be se me claim bibi kakra ba ha. Just 1 minute bi. Me ba mu no me hu se na yenua bi e kasa. Na nyamishra no. Because what make sense. And then some more kind no, in fact, utia a revival. And some yede bobra. Meeting so big can say. Can some son a Ghana for? I was senka de biayeti. Think can Crophobi san also Udomo studio, how one becasa Ghana for. But Miss me person many panetias, yes, and in Cassa more car senti in here deep for no. Some baba shisham kom na nsem say no say yeti nyansasem yenua no in fact wakasa nyamishra no but ne on this asem ne ba ye no empanifo tu agina wi a agina tuo no adwenkyere nyansa ne nyansa na ekasa obi ade ninim de ba agina tuo ni nyina achi empanifo no timi kasa ya wi agina tuo ene adwenkyere a yenkwa bisa adentina empanifo tu agina wi a yesan kwa bisa aginatuo no eye honam ade eye adwene ne adwene na ekasa na abisa no eye sunsum de eye sunsum ensoso de ono so eka onyame ye sunsum na meka no kra kire nipa bi a wutie mi ne wobetimi aye honam de wobetimi aye de wobetimi bia ewo nwumasuam wadenimu honam bribi biara se sunsum bi antai ni a woye na chi a untumi nduru ba bia wo so duru ablabum enu tiro nyankopon bo nipa no ma nipa sunsum enti honam ni sunsum ena ma nipa timi ye nipa enti no emfa wo so obi be kanyansasem ni nyina achi no obehia sunsum de na watimi de abobra akwanim e wa ablabum
Asempa FM
etu agina hwi a ye kwa bisa kakra mitimi de ayisa ameniana no eno good asema busa me no answer no our 1 Kings chapter 22 verse 6 to 24 asema busa me no ebi esi o Bible mu da enye first time BBC esi no etasi pa ne brent ne ye ka we no ama etiefo nyina ate eyo hini bi efen Ahab a okokon oni Syria fo na ofre edifo wo krom ho no nyina magicians adehunufo emom nyina ba na hemfie eno obuso om so okon na okono obedi nkunim ana na magicians ni nyina kan so onkono obedi nkunim ema adefo no so de befo aso se onkono obedi nkunim na damfu ye fe no hene Jehoshaphat ene ka kire ne se adefo nyina se ko na bedi nkunim na aka odefo bi a mi Jehoshaphat de maginidi na ne nkomhye etan ne wadifo bebrebe nkomhye bo abra na woni nyi ono no nkomhye ho because nesmo kana na ntam favor but ebetumi anka wedi am yankofre ne mra na nkie ntie de ono so beka eho na Ahab ka kire na damfo Jehoshaphat se ma yankonkofre ne firi so oba o mekane a meme pesemete na o mekane a adifo nyina ka ne bi
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
Jehoshaphat said debi mi yankofre ne mra entiampa Ahab smai na ohina ko an kro kofre odifo Mikaya no okachi odifo se odifo me Asempa me judi se oyanyame difo na obi biara wako ohine Ahab nim akohye nkom na nkomhye ne ye nsonsonia ba ne nyina ka besi so se bedi nkunim enti okwa nkunimdie de ne dia enti so ka the same thing na o ken ka chiro na Bible say me ka duru hon man no so ka kire wo hin se ko na bedi nkunim honna ka kire se ne de opa na wo hye me nkompapa yi se me nkunim di nkunimi we de na eno so pese o tin kompapa o pese me kan ne wo nyame pese wo tipa de a ene me pagye mani ahwesoro mahu sasoro bi mahu awrade ote akonwam ana honhom atwa no ho ahia ana awrade busa na honhom ne se me pamumu bi amo akọ ahemfie na adifo ahia mu wo ho onane ne ho atro honhom omonwura adifo num na adifo ni nyina nhye ehab enkomtro ebe ne de na memfa so fankum ehab sanse wateme so atua na wamakwan ama Baal som atiatese ewo minyame memman mu na mipa bibia gina so de akum no anu nti no wan na betimi adi sa adwuma no na tworo ne se honhom we kan we na honhom esu kan we na tesa honhom no so obi a kire na adwene ko obefa so a obekwa akodi sa adwuma no na honhom ba akodi okogina awrade anim ka sa awrade metumi adi sa adwuma ma men konkoye saade no na honhom ni firi nyame nchen eba ehaba himfie ekowura difo num emom nyina hye ehabonkom ankom se na different but na ni nyina ba besusu se onko no bedi nkunim but mi kaya de mi hu ye ne se ogwanhwefo bi a ohwe nwa so ewo beposo ena mahunu se ogwanhwefo nya bona hwe ama ni nyina askata na so ogwanhwefo no ofrim owi ewo ne chariot mu na so ogwanhwefo no eyewu ehab okon na okon no enya de a wo bedi nkunim abafie okun ubewu na onsan mafie eho na ehab ka kire ono no nyanku Josaphat se manka ncho asakwa we onkam ho asem papa monche no fa no kwese prison na mekwa kodi nkunim na meba betwa ne tie kuno e de a kire se oyodi for trofo na kiro no se ehab koye no ampa owi a wentimi amabiem enu nti adifo bibere betimi ahiem ahyenkom esonia obi abeka but emu baako bi wo mu a ne de no beye accurate ne de no beye divine na age adifo a omumu odu osunsun mu eno omuhu ade a aya na emu do na etimi sipefe enti anya me nwanwa so adifo bi hyenkom se we bewini ba se wotie eni a oboboye ya odifo salifo amwakon oyo odifo kese onyo odifo ketwa ne nkomhye a ohye kire se MPP bedi nkunim miankasa Asempa FM ebre bi atwa de na me baba du kobi ono soso ne nsenkan mu no se MPP bedi nkunim ne mom ombe wiem na chese nkunim die ba enwiamu beba ana osofo gezi no so kire se NDC ne bedi nkunim na papa John Dramani Mahama ene bedi nkunim entu hwa enipa enan aso omunyina ka asema kire se MP bedi nkunim but eso senia obi afa so kan ne de se wotie me nkomhye no a nkunim de ne MPP dia omunya dwumaden na nkunim de ne de eyo dia na nye 31st no nko na Awurade farm so share sankomi Awurade na me so ahyenkom ato dadaada se MPP bedi nkunim eye 2020 election no now onyame de ade mawa odi nkunim de mawa anamontuo bi won ma wo se otuma nkunimdie mu etimi di mu so wotie me nkomhye aye 31st nkomhye na eya ni Bishop Salifu die na ye similar na je se MPP bedi nkunim but eye kakra bi ni kire se asemu tumirika na mirika no mu oden na ye fra bibi photo finish sa batwo we second round na nado dan kwakufuado obenwini no one time na senior 2016 kunimdia ne ye no
ka ho
papa
say be one touch
o de body etito senior kunimdia ba 2016 gabo no na eso no ye papa ana ye nyina ma mpani na nado dan kwakufuado etimi wini be 1 million asesen no afi mmomu no possible say ye hu ne saa but nkunimdia ndi ombedi because ahenie no ene amamu no nyame nyimfiri MPP for nsem edasukuta MPP ana na nadan kwakufado onwie na dwuma na so de adwuma hye obi nsa na onwie ya wuntime nye ene onyame so nye na adwene so obegye amamu na firi na nado nsem enti obi bia o ye sunsumu ni a otimi dosuko bia no obehunu sampa na kufuado enete Ghana konya ne so mema on last example na me fam asem so na san busa me another question akwese Nigeria fo abato Ekosiisen On Asempa edifo ni asofo Nigeria nyina hyenkom se opposition no ebewini ya Atiko not a single prophet or professor ka se Buhari bewini obia professor sa Atiko bewini but minimum de nyamini nipa nimni me ha mani osunsum champai bom pagya mani hweye no me hu se Buhari da so tena konwa ne so enti tamana edifo bi hyenkom se Buhari bedin kuguo no akonya no onfiri so no wadin kuguo ade na enam pan na ya sabe yesi ho akan se akonya da mpan a eni esi ho akan but akonya ni nipa no te so osunsusu se obi ebedin kunim no odin kunim a akonya no a te se obi a occupy akonya no etiani na agisa Atiko no kwaye na konya efiri ba bi de ba ebesi Nigeria no no atena so ba say Nigeria presidential seat no de a ene na Buhari te so enti na Awurade yi kire me amekan plane se enye second round Buhari be fa de no ama ebe shock the whole Nigeria ama di form hye nkom ne asofo akese om kan nyina no ebe ye obi asedaye sana mimi hu no sana 2020 election etie na Kufa do be win ne hands down enti ya trua benu ya say invite odifo gaze no na yemra hanom na yenka de mimi hu ni de onu so ye na hwe de ne de no ebem ba Bible say nioma papa nyina afri Awurade ho na eba enti all good and perfect gifts ifri sro na eba so what here prophet gaze ya he was specific say percentage cry NDC de be win your boy 52.1 and say Nyankopon so eyi kire wo say MPP be win ya Nyankopon should have the power to tell you by how much percentage MPP de be uhu bibi sa me yankasa no me odifobia obi a wa follow me prophetic about me tanka percentages me de me kan say we be dinkunim we be dinkuguo em sa daku pebi na percentage bem papa se nipa ni nya 1/4 plus 50 kura wa mini but so for ekobane sana emane nye prophecy because and the economic intelligence unit create me survey cause okay ya research ne Ghana for bi adi nkomo ye nim say MPP ne be win the next election and December ya omo de bi aba in the ekobane sa enye prophecy dey say Nyankopon obi e wani ayi atrewa MPP be win 54% bam and then we can take you on that so king kan trosema na D4 ne ntae enkasa enche percentage the omo kan say Onyankopon kasa kire Samuel say fa horn of oil ko jesifie no kosra David na fa ne yo hene simple say na abato nim we na ya abato but mimom de nyame ni nipa nim ni eduru tambia sa me pese me fa ho na me kire percentage a metumi ehu aka ba me no ane no hu hia me o de me hia me ane de obedi nkunim ane de obedi nkugu ya papa John Dramani mama ofro ewiem kosoro ba fom kwasha asase pie obedi nkugu ontim nya president biam asase so na dwuma awie enti percentage no me ehu hia me enti odifo no no ahye nkom se ya papa John Dramani benya 52 no me pa cho onsan hwe ni yi de metimi aka no onsan ko hwe ni yi because how odifo ya ahye nkom se Atiko be wini ono kra de okan no se on na di ka hye sankom ne first into omun chronto be I do na Atiko na lusu but me also be mpa me kan se nyame an monyam erade ka sechem se Buhari be wini me kan se Buhari be wini man ka percentage but Buhari wini but se utie prophet Nigel o make the prophet tape be in 2016 and in 2016 ka say ohun in parliament say NPP a sweeping majority of the seat in parliament. It happened. Waka esi asofo bi so kan ene yesa me kura so nyame yi kire ma me so me kan 2016 me kura de nyame fam so kan be abra 2012 kura na abra fam so professor sa prophecy no yeah sa tamana me professor sa prophecy na sa gaze no na otaba masore ho nti me professor nyina na ote me nkase bi ade me kan ti no ma okokan yo but me kan kura mi ntwa ntro na gaze no na otaba masore me ya soro te ono me prophecy nya no otie bi no afa pen pipa no ochoro enu nti no ontimi ma out me ka said ye me kan me boa enti so kan sa asem na mintimi nka said ye me kan no so kan bi o bet my possible say nyame na man hu ye but pape 2016 no hu abam nyame hira no oyo d4 fine but 2020 we the mimi hu ye no NPP nanado obe win election no
enti any other thing a prophet fufu bi abe hu no e ma ye mfa nya adwuma
oh mintimi nka ne saa sene ebre ni nya nduru ho ye nya nto aba ne so nwie enti no so difo bi be hu bibi no bi de be adwuma ene ye seni pakro na ba me de mahu no ena maka
is it the case in the year 2020 after na January asha say about 1 December say oman ni mu ejigu ebeye den ma Ghana fo nyina e charge ajo ne adekra still anyame ya chos MPP ne be wi
pape the atene say eye nipa ene take decision but onyame ene foa so onipa betimi ede na dwene e decide but onyame ena oma final decision Oma no se mu beye din o se mu nya din o me dia metifira awrade ho na maka no ena 2020 ya wuramu yi se u follow me prophecies ni nyina fitianse ba bi ni niam beye din kakra ba be kwa koduru ba bi niam beye kama enu nti no nyame ni nipa nim ni me dia me hu ye no sa ena me dia me kan no ene 2016 no sana wohwe the way anene amatena na edin so obi betimi agye edi sana na do betimi win this election because na form sa but erade ba mu na wotie sa prophecy ya nyame fam so kan ya wohwe a caution bebrebe mu efa MPP ho say omo enya dwuma pa omo enko akoden nyame di nkunimdie na ma omo no omo nkutam yie enti no ni nyina begina say nyame wakasa nkunimdie ne MPP dia na omumo homoden sebe ya nkunimdie no betimi aye frenchim
there is a possibility say betimi ya lose
there be lose ni dia lose ni dia nimbi
we sure
lose ni dia nimbi but o ma anya careful moma o medi nkunim but o de bere ne bedi nkunim te said ye watu mirika no wadi nkunim na wabre wadi nkunim ba wabre pa wo bre ansa na wadi nkunim
wa hu so ho ebe mo
lose ni dia nim me dia man hu lose ana nyame ne mi hu lose ankameka se mi hu lose pa anka meka ne pepepepe me mfa bi nka me nyi bi mfiri ba me kasma hu lose pa dia na me yotrofo
ma yenhwe the Nigeria example na o ma no and even first kings or second kings quotation I would you know in the Nigeria example me hu say asofo a na e wo Nigeria major prophet na professor in na ka say Buhari be lose atiku na ewi ni ena nyankopon nam wo so eyi kire say Buhari would win. In the case of first kings there no prophet ni na prophesy in one direction and a prophet back ebe prophesy in the other direction. So we December 31st so for mpanyifo e prophesy ni nyina na o kan say MPP be wini salifo amako ka say MPP be wini beduko bi ka say MPP be wini ba on be rege Nigel gazing kwa no say nyankopon ayi something different and actually no say ono the NDC ne be wini. So the on example ne compare Nigeria de na enye the same thing say mumu nyina mo ka say MPP be wini ba nyame nam ne so ka say dabi enye sa na te NDC na wini wase atwa akoso ama percentage 52.1 enti ne de no ye somehow believable going by the same logic no
ye hwe bibi o Bible mu emfa Jesus Christ na wo ho
yes
adifo ni pi hyenkom si ebe wu Jesus
Asempa FM
enye odifo ba ko pe ne share sankom no adifo pi hye ema Isaiah crowd we specific ka say a virgin bi ene bewo agenkwa no
yes
o mu nyina so mo kan no so sanso ne siye ampa so virgin no anase obabunu bi ewu Yesu a o ya agenkwa bi ebem entinya da bia na adifo nyina ebe hyenkom kro a ebe ye atronkom enye da bia na ba ne saa enti die si Bible no eno nkyesa saa no se da bia esi
Ekosiisen
enti nam di Yesu awo ye example no Yesu awo no adifo bebre Mose mu nyina hye honkom David mu nyina hye honkom Isaiah Jeremiah adifo kese nyina hye honkom na de omu kan no so ebamu enu nti no nya da bia na adifo bebre be hye nkom afa bibi ho a ba kupe bi behye no opposite side a ne a wahye no opposite side ne bedi nkunim dabi na me ka kire mini aketwa gezi say me panicho omompa no hwe ne yi but sabe on na de no ho ono so gine ho di so ahunu ntimi nkondem ni hunu no but papa the American say ebi di da bi achi the metumi aka no
so I'm interested in ebi edi bi achi no but in the Nigeria example no na say asofo mpanyifo na hye nkom se Buhari ebe loose no na say omunyina na enye atro no mu de bibi na sesa ye ntiema sa prophecy na amamu ana
ohun say ye kase ye hwe tworo no yie pa no a sa difo no mo hye nkom ekire ehab no
yes
enye demon ena fomu mu kasa ayo na nya boronsan fo
Asempa FM
so ken kan tworo na according to difo me ka
Ekosiise On Asempa FM
na konwam
yes
ena onu nyame na honhom enya boronsan honhom nyame ote akonwam na honhom means erade a ote akonwam no na honhom eye papa omunya atro no me papa krogen ena gira nanim ena onu erade ni mom e kase me pe momu ba ko obetumi adane atro honhom akwahihya difo num no ma hye ehab enkomtro na tese sa honhom na oba no kra no no onya evil no onya demon no onya bad spirit no a divine spirit a ofri nyankopon ho but assignment a onyame de man so omra man ni se oba no oboru adifo no mu a o ma adifo no hye enkomtro na tese onu honhom no ayo onyame honhom papa ba ne dwumadie ni se o ma adifo no nyina hye enkomtro na nkomtro ne die nti na adifo no hye enkomtro onyame purpose nyina ya ba kope sebe ya ehab ebe free se okona okono bedi nkunim ani trimba ne de na okwa wakodi nkugu na ne nkugu no no onyame befa so akunu nti no onyame pese okum ehab enti so onyame fa difo no nyina hye nkom se okwa yebekun ankonko mienku no anka ye wankoso mienku na anka onyame ni so adi hunu emmem mo onyame enti onyame se me pese mokwa mo fa difo no hye nkom se obedi nkunim na me mfa so nkum no ti no onyame ope ehab akuno enti ko onyame befa so anya ehab akuna ne se monko hye nkomtro momfa ne mu enti honhom na bae no na nya bronsam honhom na enyame honhom enti du tembi onyame honhom betimi abawura onyame akoa ama na hye nkom bi amoasoma yode ama bedi nkom hye na chi de obehu ane se wepra
ba sofo empaibo timi sesa nkom hye
empaibo timi sesa nkom hye pa
enti mi nyese nkomhye bi e baaye no eye casting stone enti we no ye ya try me say MPP be wini enti omo ye den a o be wini etimi sesa mebo
enye nkomhye nyina na sesa nkomhye bi won mo be ne den sesa
obo mpaye se den sesa
obo mpaye se den sesa
na so mpaye bo timi sesa nkomhye
ebinum etimi sisa memo example onyankopon se virgin obabi and dindi Mary and obewo ajenkwa no so read Matthew chapter 2 hona eyesa oba no en onyame hihye mu no onyame anwe ne se omra me wa ajenkwa no enti virgin for man no mu wo Israel omu ye fasting bompa ye se den ensesa sa asem no because ena me kana nkofo bi esene me so say e confirm your prophetic word beyond my bar and confirm ebisu you can do something about it to change it enunti senka Elizabeth e can say on the person wa agenkwa no na on person be John the Baptist and anka obon pa said de kura no anka Mary na no be Jesus enti do tambia what is written is written ya won komhye bi wo hono a eba wo ya ho hwi enye ye da eti say antichrist obeba asase so empaibo no difo bi antimi stop antichrist no obeba because eyen hihye a ekanyame abodie su no ho enu ne behye mu ma ama wiase awie ye no etimi awie peye enu nti papa yi nyame ni nipa anim ni ye wo bibi on ma sesa na nyeye ye wo abofra bi okra ne maame nyem na ne maame pesu oyinugu obetimi anumaduru aye dan akwala no o mada oyinugu anyingu da enti no nya biribia na biribitimi se no ba bibiri on ma bibitimi se no enu nti papa so obi antimi ansesa Mary nkomhye na virgin for ntimi amompa ye amomu so anwu Jesus na Mary na no nti angel na visiting Mary ti asmo kan wo se wa wadom wo wanya nyame anim adom na chesi onkrofo bi onum a onyame anim adom omunsan Asempa enti obi an saka nyame anim adom na chesi onyame akonfirm ade ne de amano a wugifiri ne nsem enye ye osesa na enye yi sa ena eduru bre bi atie ene ya obibi so no mabetimi abompa ya sesa no amana sesa mema asem bi okenkan second cancer ube hu nsem bi awo hono ma interesting afa ahemfo miensa bi awo mo ko di for Elisha eho awo second Kings chapter 2 no mo ekoye no na ohini Joram ena Jehoshaphat ena Edom fo hini bi saatam no na Joram no a oye Israel hene no onimu abai fo hene kokuntoka no mu ko di for Elisha ho odi for Elisha shawmon kom ka kiro mo so omon kono bedi nkunim ema ne besisi kwan no so nyina odi fo ne kan ni nyina de kira hemfo miensan ampa so ni nyina sisi afomu do ko ne hihye so a Israel fo odi nkunim o ena Moabite for hene no ofa ne firstborn eno ode ne sen wall hu no odija etu ne banum hye ne banum ne banan dan on Asempa Bible say ho ape ne wie mu sesaye afa Israel fo nkunim no mu di ne etene afa Israel fo di nkuguo enti Israel fo dwane ama ntokwa no o ma nko anwia ma nkunim de na ama eso no odi fo Elisha hye nkom sam nkonkodi nkunim eye de na san nkunim de na ntimi ama wo hene ne ye biribi ntra sacrifice bi ko so ntra enti ema esesa commission no enti obi betimi etua na mo won paebo kwa so ja esesa commission bi but ohwa Elisha commission na nya confirm na nka wosenka Israel for so konkom so ya sacrifice mu oduro ma Awurade but o manye me final word Judges chapter 20 the same thing happening na Israel for ne Benjamin for kokontokwa eno onyankopon ka kire Israel for so okona mo kono monko na mo bedi nkunim nyame ne kan yo monko Israel for koya na Benjamin for no mom defeat Israel for no akunkum Israel for na ma Israel for na dwane omusa ba nyame fie besugu nyame sese Awurade na den na wenum atoye onyame se second time monko na we kwade mu majuda for ni kan na mu kwa mu bedi nkunim omukoya na no so Benjamin for na sen defeat wo mo akunkum nipa bebre ama Israel for adwane teta momuko nyame se monko na this time de mu bedi nkunim ehon na Israel for penifo na transika se dabi ayenko ne akokunkum yenko ne akokunkum nyame so na yakasa wo we kra de nya prophet bia wo nyame na yakasa enti dia no so omuye ehon na mpanifo no e de adwene sisi ne na Levi ni bi ekasa ayese aforebo enya dwuma enti Israel for ba afore bent offering any peace offering mu oduro ma Awurade ama afode no kanyame akoma enti Israel for no koye ne this time omukodi nkunim wo Benjamin for no so ekunkum Benjamin for nipa be 43,000 ema Benjamin for omudwane ema Israel for nkunim de ye omudia nyame krono ka so mbedi nkunim first time no esa nyame na ka second time so mbedi nkunim esa nyame na ka third time so mbedi nkunim arentina first one omudi nkugu second one omudi nkugu na third one no de eba mu omudi nkunim sanse enkomse na ba ye no omutu anamo bi eye directions bi ansa na enkomse na etimi abam enti sa enkomse na mienu na amam no Benjamin for no so ye bribi abompa ye sacrifice bi de tene nya onyame aka afa Israel for no hono ema Benjamin for no mom take over enti no enkomse eba eno nkire se kokoda eno nti na se utie 2020 prophecy na onyame fa me so kan ye na was Awurade se odifo so bempase Awurade se ode ahenie no ama NPP for 2020 onyame bema NPP for di nkunim eyom dia onyame de eponimu mpata nyina hye NPP for nsa means onyame de Ghana eni mutumi nyina hye NPP for nsa na adodan kwakufu ado ono ena obeye ohinkese ana se president 2020 abatum ono ne de pada begu no so nanso so omukuta nkunimdie ni ye na mfiri omonsa onyame di nkunimdie ni ma Israel for but omankuta mu ye ntino Benjamin Fonji from Musem. Third one on Mukutamu yen Benjamin Fontimi anye Emma Kunimdiano affair dead.
In the NDC person who win 2020 and then there was some way.
NDC person win 2020 omuya hunhwe enye because enye yi. Because otia onyame anka nkyere Benjamin fo se monko na mobedi nkunim o. But onyame kasa kire Israel fo se monko na mobedi nkunim. Ba Benjamin fo onyame amfi wo mo. Means na nkunim de na nyo mo de a. Ba omu ye bibi de nkunim de no. Enti onyame se MPP mo de a. Me ba so me point na make me nim say aye clama wa. On say Benjamin any Israel kokuntokwa. Benjamin nyame an hye nkoma ankyero mo se monko na mobedi nkunim o. Ba Israel fo mo nyame ka kyero mo so monko na mobedi nkunim. Me ba so me point say me cannot was kan. Enti onyame se MPP no mobedi nkunim. Na me de onyame kan hwe mfa NDC nkunim de ho.
Enti in the same way no nyame anka hwe ankyere Benjamin fo.
Nyame anka hwe ankyere omo.
Benjamin fo koye no omo ye bibi. Enna nkunim de ana nyame ahama Israel for Benjamin fo gi free onsem. In the same way nyame na mo so aka se MPP fo be wi ni. Nyame nka hwe nkyere NDC fo. NDC for betima ye bibi said the Benjamin for ye to wrestle power from the NPP.
What was a very nice question. Papa mama can say me jero. Ye fle bibi kokobo.
Yes.
E don't think come say nyame farm so kan 31st kokobo ba mu too much no. Ye fle bibi enchantment. MDC omu ye adwuma wo sunsun mu pa. Ba MPP for atiada e wo sunsun mu. NDC they are working hard spiritually. E wo sunsun mu no. NDC for ye adwuma papa. Like MPP for ye ne say nyame de ahini na ma omu ntra. Na senke nyame mfa ma omu na eyo ma na edu omu pefa ya anka things will change. Hwe me ka kire MPP omu nti asema me kan wo okase fidie so yi. Enchantment NDC for ye no. Minim sasema me kan go be di atem. But me ka fact and God is my witness. Me ka enchantment asort ase.
Enchantment
NDC for ye sunsun niam papa. Because there be no me pejamani ehwe ne ekoso Ghana. Me hwa pro mani ekọ Ghana anafo atifi apueye ekosi atoye mani ne nam saate so okode eti baabi ekoso okukuam bia me hunu enu ntina so obi dua na matu obi wura ho na matwe na san ohun saade no enti obi ti obeka so osu bempa oyetu na na odwa nanum enye saa me ka no kra kiro se papa NDC for enchantment omu ye niema paache NPP enunti NPP for so nya niema na ne se omu so kwa enchantment ni bia na debida omu said the battle is the loss said ye tibia NPP ba ku mienu bi betimi afa baabi nanso so opanino no ye leader no wono ana sabi nyame ede nkunimdie abotire no abono wono na sunsun ni nyina kuta no hwan ene ni sunsum eticha ade etanachi eyehwan a mpaibo was it the battle is the loss mpaibo enunti meso meka che MPP for say
on Asempa
mi omo mpaibom said ye 2016 omo dem mpaibo mu oden ni esu mu oden ko nyame anim emomo dinkonim 2020 momo relax omo nya the same thing because 2016 NPP for organize prayer mekai koforu dua ni edi akire ni ebompai na this time crowd ye se betumi a NPP for ntie me we nkwase kamene NPP for mpani for nko ahia nam ka kire omo but empire body obi ka se bompai a onka bone ka betumi aka MPP omo mpa bomu nya den kura nche 2016 nkunim de ndie omo dia o nanso so me pa cho David tamano ni Goliath ekokuntokwa no ono so na nyame ta na chi o enunti ana odi na nyame kesi David no ena David so nyame ta na chi ena David so di ni nyame kesi Goliath enti ayo ko ye honam okon na ade nti na Goliath frɛ na nyame na te so okon bi honam kon no sunsum ta akire ena David so frɛ ni nyame na enam se David nyankopon ena ye nyame a na chi obi ni ho na ni obi ni ho say nyame onukra na create Lucifer ne oye devil say nyame ni tumi bi amro say tumi no so enti say nyame we ta wachi a okokon a wudi nkunim enti onyame sunsum bekuma David ama David din nkunim etia Goliath
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
emompaye kabayanka regions ni nyina no ka MPP entrance on be organize prayer e region bia
se o man tie sa kokobo no Mompaye said ye wo Kenya. A possible say NDC beji to me if you want them.
There be omun to me.
Adentia.
Because a David nkwane gina ho. Na Saul mu nyina aka ho. Na Israel for soldier for doso. But a Goliath any David pen gina David pen gina ye. Enu nti osofo ba ko betimi agina ma MPP. Although na David hiamwa ewo honam a musu bekuta akoden a ebetimi di ehu aba Goliath soso ne nasrafo eso. Na on behunu se nye David nkwane baaye. But no kreni nyame anim no kone David pen konye. Saul ankubi. Asoja for no bi ankubi. Because ebra David okum Goliath no twa nitin ntokwane esi wa na Phyllis foni nyina dwane ye enti onipa ba ko pepetimi agironom ama political party enti osofu betimi agina ama nkunimdie aye MPP dia na ne nyina ne se so osofu ba ko pempo bagina ama nkunimdie aye MPP dia still anamontu be na MPP fo betu still anamontu be na mpaibofo betu enya me nkwa na nyame aka kire me yeso se Bishop Salif am akonyo D4 ketwa o D4 ne mu odu pa organa krum ha because sabe onye bayira bere wadwo into onu ahu no obebo mpaye ena minim se D4 bi so ahu omo se baba ho mpaye ena minim D4 asofo bi o mahu kro mo kan so mo mpese on beka ama ma dan ne colors se this year color bi a ebeye victory color blue and red.
Asempa
yes, of penny of some cranchankra and a kai. Blue and red and a victory. MPP for also emblem. Blue and red and white. And Papa Sam Crunchy, yes, specific. Adiana one me who's one. Oh, etidian pesamichane sa papa, nipa bakupa bit me a genamo minor. But Seduru Tembia, Moses and Sawasura, Nessa engineer, Obehian Crofua Moma as supportono. Enunti se sofo ba ko pekra na begina ama MPP a wo se MPP fo nyina de mpaibo support sa osofo no ana asofo nyame akasa choro mo se onyame de tumi ama MPP no omu nyina so de mpaibo beta sa asofo na chi entimi de me feel say papa se MPP fo bo mpayo o ma mpayo nkunimde ne yo mo dia ba o mo bo mpayo a nkunimde no mu bego o mbefa akonwa no ama ebeye cool chop ama omo ama bibia be peaceful because papa wedding kunim na basabasa yo abankunim die no ho medin kunim o ba basabasa ya ba ho ma hyego ba go na me share na gise ko hwe ayi video mu ansa ne ehu se ball na try line na oh enti papa ye mpenkunim die sa enkunim die no o se MPP for jinkunim a udin kunim ni wi a asem bia ma se wadin kunim no obi atia si kurom sa won tia ase na be dan ye ban kunim dia no so de wadi o ba obi betina be aka so owiam
but so for my musa say we show the last elections now 2 major parties no enya in excess of 5 million votes each in NDC for as we speak e wo be 5 million people are e be a party ne core supporters e be a sympathizers. Sa nipa 5 million MPP nso nya a similar number no omu nyina kwa sorry omu nyina so nyankopon wahu mobro ene adom ewo won so are you saying say nyankopon no ye nyina ye gya no I reject sa nipa 5 million ni nyina so omo ye den ya omu ntimi win election and so omo party into me win election because members na to aba man this be nso kwa sorry bo afore ye bom pa ye ne ade nyame a reject won nyina
ene ese otumfo so ni nuanam doso eso adenti no nko an ye yi no se omra metena ahimfo akonya so e wa santime
Asempa FM
adenti na ya himpani no ni nuamo te sa opani akwasi agema mo ene mpanifo bi ya mfo man tena akonya no so na ya hinkasi yi ne adenti tena akonya so enyo no pen oye omame ba enyo no pen oye odehye batono na ya adenti tena akonya kase so emfa ho se opani a afidie ya ne de yi nyame ahira no pa de sa adiwe ye from say
ora kwesi chum multimedia
enyo no kwa na ye omame ebawo ne maame madoso eso ade ntino no kwa na wadi yie ebia ne nua no bebere di yie ba de bia no pe na be ye star e wo family no te say obi te say ye papa say kwa me despite ye papa Canada Japan ene mpanifo bebere on ma ni papi wa busua no but ba ko pe bi timi ye public figure Joseph no onua no bebere ni nua no ye 12 but ono pe na obe public figure ono pe na obe star e wo family no e che ni nua no nyina eno ntino papa obi akwa asori enipa 5 million betimi akwa asori NDC enipa 5 million and half betimi akwa asori MPP omu nyina so bompa ye na dentina ba ko pempa mu no nyamiti be se me catch us o ma Israel 12 tribes ba nyami Levi for pe se mo ena meyi asofuku afiri mu means Levi ni be gina so o kasa atire nyami betie achen wa unye Levi ni enti binum mpaibo nyami tie eche binum ba nyame so doye nyina pepepe but ebi abin chen bi abaifu okra hia yo bayi a wa ben pa ye ne ben hima ene ye wo bayi a wa ben pa ye ne ben hene enu nti papa sana abrabo matie ye nyina ntimi nya peda because ensatia akra ne nya nya pe enti mpabo ne de obi abebo but obi wo hon man ne mpaibo no ekobunum eche binum de
December 7th ena year 2 about 2020 acha by December 8th December 9th na yehu de owi ne yaba no say Electoral Commission ya announcement na so announce John Dramani Mahama as the winner yenya oden
Electoral Commission aka kra de announce awie nya fe no be announce
we
announce awie na wo momonte Ghana fonte ba me mate announce awie long time kra
announce ne saying
Nana Akufo-Addo ene winning.
It is a real announcement. Ebana say John Dramani Mahama yenya oden.
Announcement na ba coupe o. E ba coupe maybe. Ti de pie sunsun no.
Asempa FM.
De pie sunsun no na be pie hunam mu. Nti aba no yato na aba no kra yete e ka ho asem ani abre ehu yi. E ba kra nko bia pe no ba bi ntran because yato awie. Nti NDC e o mani abre ne MPP o mani abre nyina na papa. Yato awie but just say hunam mu no I will say we put through some effort. You have to do something to bring out your victory.
Can sem ama MPP for asumu de.
There be and nekra afi we kra de men commission ama MPP for yama hye omo pa. Because men commission about with caution. 2016 kra de me kan boom. Say MPP for ani nkunu ma yamra me hye me fie ma sore nane an hye me kra nka. But this time de me say okunum beden. Tinka afiwe die ase MPP for nani anye enti afiwe kra MPP for no kra na hwe kra o mbekasa na kwa we kra de ensem na fidi okekan but adura enwono eno so ne sayare enti wonkom hye we no aba ommo monimre eno na kire se ni kwa so omutrimi omode ommo monimre utie papa Archbishop elect Salifo amakon komhye na utie ya wose ye close me believe sa papa ne pa me kano kra kiro men fasa Bishop Salifo amakon komhye ni agro ba kokra oni odifu opokunsia ene miame papa Bishop Kwampoku ne Victor Osei me papa Victor Osei mo kasa me fa ni agro etime me tise Bishop Salifo amakon kasa asem nam se o akonfirm di obi abeka bia no eye bosremuka edifo mienu pewe ye o makasa na sa ozu bempa ne Salifo amakon eno no nya ye opokunsia de e ka ho asofo pani opokunsia
edi opokunsia no beba na say e different
ono aba
o se dan
osofo odifo pani bia no be hye nkom se ndisi bedi nkunim aje nkwala no with all respect and Ghana from fanchama se me kasa na no ayeden but me frifie ba nyina na abufo kakra ba mi mu nti mo fanche me
ade na wasa obufu wo den
eno de enya honam ade sunsumu bibi na me bo ho mpae na ama me bu afu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM yene Prophet Owusu Bempa Isaac Ekanede hu na AD enkomo ene on prophecies about 31st night me ba be busan because yet say on the 31st no prophecy been so by about
Asempa FM
the NDC's flag bearer and a running mate o shen kombi fa JM running mate ho
ano busa me kra me kan ye kra ha pa de hian so bebusa mo busa me dia wa musa me dia men kan ba busa me dia me
en na mebusa
so be bokra so am obi atia
I mean
ana so o ma me
ka voice no ha but o shen komfa the running mate ho
papa eno kra me nyan kan wie eno kra de mehu bebre kra fa ho a me san keka kra ka ho
running mate ne ye hwan
me de me nyan hu but o mo running mate bi odre beba bia o ye running mate ya e chene be show
Eche be sure so be the president.
There be eche be sure say ye to aba ni wi a na wan nyina yi pa Awurade a odon kwa betwa so.
Oh, but that's a serious thing to say.
A serious thing to say, but onyame aka. Onyame nim say serious and ofa me mu kai. To onyame ehun is serious na ofa mu kai me so meka na say onyame kan na.
But how do we believe say Nyankopon be kan bibi say obi ebe by virtue say nipa na ba be running mate into the nkwa etwa so. I mean Nyankopon be na yes ade no.
Ene yes say papa prakwasi amisata. Erade fam so bo no koko. Eno na 31st on night sa na erade. Ebio manima me hu say wan nyane ankoto nyame nkrofo ama ya mompa ya ma no ne ensu anwu Awurade so abosumi dukrento no obewuwo bi a wono akra no hu bedwiri no. Sana nkomse ne bae na ono kra onyi ni so awu.
But that was not because say obey running mate.
Oh, I can because say
the Nyankopon anka ne sa.
Nkomse no eba mu say because of enchantment bi nti. Enchantment bi akoso. Sunsumu nyama bi akoso ntra. Sunsumu nyama bi akoso ntra. Sunsumu nyama bi koso. The same thing. Ena we so atie. Etesa ade no. Utwu mu afa na wonsanka. No afra gina konya so so pese ofa na konya na yi wahwefom wo nipa no bofo ma konya so timibu enu nti no utwu mu afa on sentimi nka jatena obabi still also betwu mu afa ena obi so akwakopeja no se ne mebo ama wo timi atwu mu afa to otwini mu na ontimi mfa no minim se bibi na to na ni o se den yo se so e from the patri yo ena omu nyina bofo pool dem hu ya ne se ne awapeja akwa ne say onpeja onya de ne mfiri epa no so no onu mom no sabi wawu enti enchantment ekoso na tio sawo ji ade a enya ode a na se enchantment eya adwuma honhom na obeba no obusa bribi se edien na mode ma me se mitime boa ama mo nsaka masida ye dien ana hu bi so no wabeboa onsan kakra na se da obeje
Asempa FM
me pa choro yentie ni yo hu bi ono ma obeboa se onsan kakra na se da obeje because ebi okosunsum wiase ekoton kunimdie no so de brew na de okoton kunimdie no ebi na enipa nkwa entrodin kunimdie ne ba ya nkunimdie no onsan ka no me pa choro utimi koton niema obeto anyamfa so utimi boka eno nche se obesesa niema no say no don't say jay
but some of these declarations and as a prophecies no echo to reinforce a certain narrative say you just hate John Dramani Mahama
and they too much
say oh baby na say wo kwasa wo kwa akwakochia na eno nti na nkofo atwa ne ho ahia will prevent you
sana ya nkrofo honam mu enti Mekaya no time King Ahabana no time ntimi tue metan article
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Nigeria for omo flag bearer no friends opposition leader no sa mentan no etu be so che say Clinton yire o su be pa metan na mentan no dia me hu ye no e na maka ya papa John Dramani Mahama so me busu ani anka mepe kame wa fa na nka me de be hoahoa me ho but emi ya say omo mu ani no omo nka no kran kire na because papa ontimi ya president bi emu asem we kura ma imagine say meka du ba bi meja aka me nka bi because asem meka kura na me ha ma ho den me pese me kama ya papa ne ti asese me osu bempa me ntan ne da upo bi ope papa John Dramani Mahama Asempa ya me osu bempa se me tan na senke be ka chem se me nkocha na ka me nko nyame anam de mpe kokochia no Assemblies of God suffer no obeka kire me say ya papa John Dramani Mahama chew into pa me chew se me kwa anka me nchia no ansa na mako na me busa osofo na waka kire opani say me kwa opese me chia no ansa na mako no so opani kura aka kire no so se me kwa opese o chia me no hage me sa na osofo ka kire me te me kwa ko chia me na me de akoma papa na eko etimi obi a se be me mpana sama se na anya ntwa anya ntwa se na mi wura inside not ho se man kwa nkochia no eno nche se metan no but me respect no to a sense me ntimi mfa me penko nanim just like that I just want no ma me kwa se me mransa because oyonumunyamfo me de ani die ma no anya bia no why Ghana president da e ne hwahwa ye ho just say ne niam bi na mamuo no na anko yi eno nkyere se we nipa bonefo obi bu man na anko yi eno nkyere se we nipa bonefo etimi de osof be katem se me nkonkochia na kamkochia no na ne bodyguard ni pia me so mprema me nchia no ono kra kache ne bodyguard se onya de we ba bodyguard na mfi no okoso ye de wo ye no enam se ne mam pemba bi nkotra nwene me ho enti ye NDC for se me tan NDC ba ma so dem se NDC for bebre o me wona fofo bebre me wo best friend bi o Ghana ha pa me koye bibia me ne na ye o ye NDC ni papa pani pa a me boni dia ho bedwuru a me body pa
but from south
me wo fa sibi kura wo dem hanom wo fa sibi wo dem ha a me ba me ne na ba ye no ye NDC ni pa se kura da so ye NDC ni ba je se ba bia ne papa wo ne ho no wo ba bia ne maame wo ne ho no wo ne papa Rollins ne maame Ajima Kwadu Rollins ye fresh ha me wo fa se ne so su bempa enti no papa
Ekosiisen
On Asempa honorable Magizo no e madam for pa yi papa no e bien na yi asase jima no e my best friend enkrofo bebre na send this for mo ba me ho e ma me ni bi bon komo me bon pa e ma binum nyina anu nti no mentan NDC
but unim the attachment amount for war ewo politics when got the emotional attachment inti se nipa ni ye na dwen se oye NDC ni the flag bearer or supporting the John Dramani Mahama na se oye o church member mpo a the constant declarations the prophecy eba a prophecy bi amfri ne sofo ma ye kire se ne party no ebenya nkan ko ne party flag bearer be win election a so nipa no will be dissolution na je wo asore ho no NDC for the bibi ankoye ma MPP for nkwa bibi koye ma won. How do you expect them to feel?
Ebre bi otwa mu MPP for so nkombedi me ho yaw pa ama NDC for so jubilate apema sempa. Sanse nyame fam so professor say NDC be win election.
Asempa
twice. Emma AC. Me kai 1 year bi. One say 2012 as bibi. Ana 20 say 08. 31st say na Awurade bie mani. Na Awurade kasa kire ma me hu se na Kufuado ekuta safwa wa bie prodiem hu yan se ye papa atamels efune chia ko radanum ama edanum ato ti me kan wodem onum plain say papa atamels ebe win this election ye beto about more than once e happen ti anu chese MPP for also me de me to tankuram sa ebre no 2012 onyame fa me so professor say MPP bedi nkunim bato omuntumi emma abem ombedi nkunim bato na do ntumi nya president da but obe win election ba onya president ampa so asi ene kopie court no ntia no che say MPP one time yana ti me church members ne de omutimase ni ministry said ye tie ontumi nka nkire Adonija so on time Nathan say Nathan a prophesy a favor Solomon ti won Adonija a time Nathan nye ono an ode ne pehye nkom enti so obi pese o time me owusu bempa na so ye NDC ni oni kan tan nyame na oyi kire me ma me kan me de nyame yi na me kan.
But how are we sure say nyame na yi kire?
Oh papa my chidi fo nyina nim say nyame na yi kire me sanya nkomhye nko sanya abato ho nkomhye nko na nyame fa me so kan edu tembi a ana ye mpese be kan sem Paul kan se o se ahowa wa hu hia ba edu tembi e hu hia say me church members no mu aso dem hono me edi obi a wawu aba ho amo nyame na me so ama na sori me church member ni obi a na say owu ya ye de ne ko ayi mortuary o de ko she fridge
Asempa FM
owu 2 days Reverend Amo enetia na okasa no oyi osofo kwa ame amo masofo nyina me witness owu 2 days omo de ne ko akoshe fridge m ena omo frɛ me ena nso mo mfa ne ko she fridge m na me kire omo de omo nye ena ye bom pae me kire omo de omo nye me kire omo de omo nye omo ye ya abenante ne san sori ekwan no so omude na duru hospital din ko she fridge ma omu ye de me kire na na osan nyane ye a oda so tiase ba kokura de oxygen sini so e no da ambulance me de ne ba asore ho me administration me ka de she Kristo animonyam Yesu na nkrofo bi so oni ho no me ka de ahye Yesu sa Yesu na animonyam onyame dobra kro na oye nyame prekope no anam so omu me hwe oxygen sini so okọ off ena Awurade kasa chense mi hu from agunu so na mi hu from agunu so enam so on sorry e ho ape no sorry oda so ti asende ne ho aye fefefe kama me ko ba bi ko ya sorry takrade me ya so na yedi obi ma me bia ne ba awu ni kunu ne kontoka so mo mfa ne konkɔhye mortuary ɛna maame ne sɛ da bi wate sɛ odifo so bɛmpɛ ba ho nti mo mfa ɔmpere me yɛmfa ne ba no nkɔhye fridge mu da me yɛ aso no mo di abɔfra no ba ɔba
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
ɛhɔ apɛ na doctors bi wɔ asɔre hɔ ɔmo kɔkɔhwɛ abaya no na mfa wawu nti ɔmo kyerɛ ayi kora de bɛto m'anim sɛ abaya no sɛ sent kora ba no ho nti mema awofoɔ no mfa no mfiri hɔ nkɔ ante sɛ mebɔ mpaeɛ na hwɛ nsi ɛbɛtumi asɛe program no ana me so mehwɛ pipa no mekenka wie na mamfi nam de preaching wie nam so nipa yɛ ɔda hɔ yi mupo ɔbɛsɔre ɛwɔ Yesu din mu mebɔ Yesu din Yeshua HaMashiach mebɔ ne din a na mepam owuo ho mfiri abaya no ɛno wɔnsi sɛ 3 times ɛhɔ apɛ na abaya no san sɔre bankwam asafo A22 hɔ na mete saa tam koraa na masakra na mayɛ sɔfo foforɔ ɛna ma me bi wu wɔ me fie hɔ nyame fam so ma ni nyane enti papa so obusa me a ɔmo nim wo su bɛmpa masafo ma ɛne baabi a makwakoya asɔre bi anim sɛ sɔfo su bɛmpa nyame nsa wɔ no so
mame musa le question enti sɛ saa dom ne wɔ so a and what is a yankofo busa okay so utimi bɔ mpae manfo ewu ɛsɔre ne ade a
ɛne ade na
yɛmfa nkɔ mortuary ne kɔ bɔ mpae no mo nyina
Yesu baayɛ no na ɔbɔ mpae ma Lazarus sɔre ba wan kwasi yankonyane wo ma no mo hyehyɛ ewu ho ne nyina Yesu baayɛ no ɔbɔ mpae ɛma ni frafo ne hunade ba nya obi a na ɔsa ne yare Elisha ɔbɔ mpae ɛma akwatafo ɛho fi ɛyɛ Naaman ba wan sa kwatafo nyina yare ɛno nti duru tam bi a wo kura ɔsɔfo no kura nyame nam so ɛyɛ anwade no mpo no tumi nya problem and you can solve it yourself ɛna sɛ metia yi odifo bi so ahyɛ osu bɛmpa nkom sɛ afie osu bɛmpa hwɛ yɛ obewu memfa ni agro mikutampa bom den menka sɛ me odifo ɛna nyame sɛ o me so enti dabi mekai be some years ago ɛna me sorry sɛ me kasa bebre mo fa nkyɛ me some years ago we nim nyina ntina abufuo bi obi mu no because our spirits na omo ewu no ɛna me no manya problem na me anadwu nyina me no mo kontoka they can't ɛna metwa mark bi sɛ mo ntra nti na me se me di abufuo ne free enti di odifo no hu yɛ na no korɛ me di agro besi ti me no mo bi anka senti asa odifo no so ahye osu bempa nkom so obewu ayade pa no hu yɛ no enye ntro muslim bi ekɔ radio so ekɔ kan sɛ wahu sɛ sɔfo bi na fe no osu bempa na nya accident awu ewo kumase ɛna me namfo bi a me no mo bɔbɔ frɛ me ka kyerɛ me te sɛ ye be 4 years ago ana 5 years ago ana bibi papa man ka so e muslim nti me to atwene
on Asempa
ɛne ɛsɛ muslim bi ekɔ poladom kyerɛ program ekɔ kan sɛ osu bempa yɛ spirit ɛwɔ honhom ɛno sɛ deɛ ɔkan no ɛnyɛ ntro me nka sɛ me yɛ honhom but sɛbe ɛnyɛ no ho asɛm ne yɛ kan nti another time yɛ bɛhwɛ ɛno nti shake no kan no man fa ni agorɛ bɔ mpa na me kokuma se kɔ program papa tie ni o ye ba ye firi kuma se e ba akra de hu yan se nantwie e hia ye car di speed because na me ba be all night tena ye bas me kɔ be 120 na nantwie tuntum e hia yen face to face ye tia breaker asmaba ye bɔ so asmaba papa na nya de ketwa na de all drive no edu da ko buka na fa na nantwie no ehia ye fa na nantwie na hia na ye car na ye se guru akasa ebe sama soto nyame ba mu bi Jesus na kan ene tim pake papa ya pake kan na nantwie ni begina kan no ho ba bia memete no front ho nantwie ni hwe manim na nanim bi ode hwe amanim nwisie ba na afiri no nose mo ba no papa you have no idea afema so form tete kan mo bia suro ewia kete awapa na brade kasa chem se nye nantwie ensuo na eda kwan mu ho no na wakum nipa bebre no oji moja ne ebekọ ebehu se nipa wapa nam catch asofo ne se
Ekosiisen
On Asempa FM less than 1 hour yebekọ akoto ka bi anya accident aye nantwie na koso accident na emoja ampa yekoto so that was the first time papa me hu se nipa tri atida baby ni pansa adan ye omu se nantwie tuntumi na cross car no enti muslim ya semi o ka kire mi osu bempai ka me fanso e muslim nam didi agora ka me nim de besi enti sa odifo na sma kan me fani agro me akwala ketwa kra be hye me nkom me mfa ni agro na binum so no mu didi adifo atem na mo sora mo hye nkom so obi bewu me osu bempa me hye nkom se ya mompa obi be firim no me so ya hye me nkom ti anu che se me ma me bumfu no because me dey agree because me so nyame amahu
it in the same way no say Prophet Nigel kasa nyame yi atwens NDC be win 52.1 and what's how did he agree it can happen
one team say ehon no one team say ye me say as ha ban ya to awie osu bempa nwunwie ba ba to we ya to awie ba osu bempa nwunwie said ya make am say tie betima ehu bibi ba ba to ya to awie osunsum ye ntimi nya ho hwe
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 5 o'clock on the dot. Many prophet also been pana ADM Komo. There are some messages here. I would read some few ones. Now, me one more question.
On Asempa FM.
Sorry, Obi. The contradictions from your guest are becoming just too many. The reason why you have to push him to give us a figure, that's a percentage by which the NPP will win. From his submissions, he has left room to say that the NPP did not follow the directions he gave them, and that's the reason why they lost the elections. Obi, I'm also speaking, and this is what God told me, and it's that the NDC will win. Please let him tell us all what should happen to him if JDM wins. Thank you. Paul De Suso, Massachusetts in the US of A.
Say mission come say hwan ebe
no ono say waja kwan atomu a say ba say MPP fo anweni a obeka say oh nioma a woka so omonye no mo anye enti no mo anweni ba ka percentage omo de be wini na ya hold you to
openi menka say MPP fo first camera mi o ena menka say MPP fo nko sie efunu ana MPP fo nko fa opim fo nko hye mo ana MPP fo mfa na ntwe nko hye mo nya sana me ko me sem paibo Empire Suro because a bompire on Carbonio. Mpabo na MPP for the bar 2016, and I'm so Monsankofa. No me and Pibon me. And T. Wayne, yes, and I some now can and simple my veteran my excuses about. I had the MPP by winning straight for it. Me say, Papa, win him, say me Fiona make us me cool. Obi Baba mean saying be idea dances so bempa, where calm. But me bed radio so na my wild. Una kwenti am wild. Eti ndifo nintra. Sa branti ya waka se de me kan si aye nya me den. Se na nakufa so wini ono so nya ne den. Nti opa onfa na address ne niam amra. Na opa omra ne yenhia sports stadium. Na yenchro ento se na nakufa ado elusu a. Osu be pa nya me den. Metro se yentwa meti. No suntro se ba ye ntwaneti kam de homobro nyina beto nchen jo mama be lusu nkema me yetwaneti opa homra out.
If God reveals to redeem, why can't he pray for that running mate to avoid the death of whoever becomes the running mate?
It's up to them. O metimi abompae say running mate no na se me kra me ka say running mate no o mompae men ka se mo obi anya running mate o mo get me wrong
ba nyame nyi running mate kro no nkyerɛ
minim but running mate bi obebe bia o man paibo nya den mo mfa paibo ni agro because sunsum niam bi koso sunsum bribi koso
on Asempa FM
sunsum bebusa bribi afri obi ho na wo ya running mate no wo ene bebusa wo nkwa enu ntina meka se running mate kro no onye running mate a wo ye mpaibofo running mate on fa empaibo ni agro na on man krofo mo mpaima no every day at least twice a week kra on man paibo nkoso ma no
okay
na anya no ya papa me sa atade ni bi.
That was from Pythagoras theorem. We say Obi, the political bootlicking prophecies in our political arena reminds me of one of the philosophical lyrics of the legendary Robert Malley, and I quote, "I feel like bombing the church where the preacher is lying." Obi, 2020 election will definitely expose the bad nut from the real ones. Merry Christmas to Dr. Prince Ama. Kabiesi was second D any.
Sir Okambrofo.
Yes.
On say it's a prophecy na ma yam bombe.
No, on no say Bob Malika said, I feel like bombing the church.
He feel like bombing
where
the
church. Preacher is lying.
And now okay, me so me feel say me bombe akwa no. Ah ono so kan sa asem no say ebema. Is he ready?
Mate.
On chere baby a ni fie wo.
On Asempa FM.
On chere baby a na busua wo. On my direction. Me ba cho ka ten so mfa phone number mra. No my on my house address. Na yan to aba no 7th December nwie. na me man crofon konko bombi ni fie ho yem bombi ono aso nka ho bi.
Farouk in Tema says, Obi, that time again, prophecies galore all over. I'm sure our political parties know prophecies don't work without men waking up to work. Themselves for victory to manifest. So we believe in prophecies, but MPP is turning no stone unturned to make sure an emphatic victory is secured. Farouk Ewatema, this one says,
Farouk no nyami shano pao. Nasma kan chremuko chi.
So ono say omoje nkom shedi ba omo ye ho adwuma to secure victory.
Ono na Kenya sasem. Amongo mo makase nyina we pa na Kenya sasem.
No ye tu. Wo na office on na Kenya sasem.
Tu ye ya wadem hanyina including you kra.
We say Obi, I would want to know if these prophets who prophesy on outcome of elections have members from other political parties in their church. If they do, okay. If they do, how do such members take these prophecies, and how does this affect the numbers in the auditoriums? Party politics in our churches to me is becoming too much.
Omu taking it serious. Omu feni agro. Omu jidi pa. Omu ba church kura. Omu sande. Omu family. Omu ya NDC fo nyina abaho. Aya Abraham church office. Ube hu NDC fo omu guma sorry office. Omu ba for sebe directions empaibo.
Hadi Ewa Pig Farm, or see Obi, tell Prophet Owusu Bempa that no pastor can raise the dead. Obi a wewu na wewu.
Jesus nyani ewufo. Elijah nyani ewufo. Elisha su nyani ewufo. Sofo kwasiam wako nyani ewufo. Menema sofo pi kra Ghana na mo nyani ewufo. Dahoza Benson dahoza nyani ewufo. Hwan biem kra. Sofo ye fani Suleiman ono kra nyani ewufo. Monkeke bi nteme. Archbishop mu nyina nyane awufo da Bishop Dakewa Mills me papa Bishop Kampoku omo manyane awufo de bebre ade opa omu no mra na me mompa na on san sorry wo de ka nso omu sisi an mra me bompa ya mana sorry onu nkwa de owu amenya tama bompa ya mana sorry.
6 minutes after 5, Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. Reverend, my final question I'm putting Busan is recently CDD the friend Afro Barometer survey into Amone Ghana for Bebrina Edi for the first time
on Asempa FM.
Roads among for Quine and a major issue and Ghana for Bebrina can wasem. Are you saying say a bino and me and provide a dear Ghana for office any here ya Quine and farmer Ghana for umpa? Still a Ghana for Benantia to Abama MPP winning because a Washington comes MPP be winning.
Menyini se men komsha ne be mo bi akoto aba said ye Ghana be ko ne be mani pa akoto aba
yes
na media makasunsumu de na kwan ne ne ma ye honam na me susumi ogidie se de tibia no omo wa ban mu e be hwe ama kwan no ene Ghana koma so ade no aye adwuma because
afi what it means that o man timi anya nkomsha na mmam
ye mfiri hu mu ne mra honam enya honam ade na me hwede hyenkom ye omu ye rose omu anya rose de me hunu mensesa no because me hu Ghana ye diun kana ye mro me ma me hyesa me nkomhye nda because me hu because nyame na onu control affairs no we are powerful chain nipa o complaining any David time kranko for complaining David time be 2 years na Israel den na nkrofo di David atem sena mamuo no nya papa no mu kaseti ya odifo Samuel kra nyame ma wo sra David ngo eye no hene o mu kaseti ya Samuel kra so se hwan na Samuel akofa na betena konyan so ene so kra tia konyan so na kepe but David ye ne a wo so ye no Israel sign ama Israel e fruitful pacho de me kan se wutie me enu nti media me pese me kam obi atia sesa ben bia betena Ghana konyan so a complaints beba ba ye hwe ye man pen na nado danko kufado ye mra honam mu ba de nya wenti na me hye nkom wo se MPP be wini me memfa honam ade sa ba na boro homodi nti me ko hye nkom aka papa se papa bisi because ba bi won ma be boro homodi pa ba na onyame ensani ni so na onyame enchusu no be lose election fine de tie nie promises ananado e de ba ban mu metimi aka kiro se wa fofele na nakufado wa boro homodi pa
ba afi you are becoming a politician now.
I'm saying yemra honam si akasunsumu de awie
but don't mean divorce me no
se asem no busa na honam asem to asem so me man honam ansa
So say was a wona wo ka sa asem no.
So say akwan.
Wona mu ansa na won ka say politicians na be ka o masem.
But yes we timi kire ya adwene. Say me nya huhum nko na mehu. Na huhum nko na menam honam soso. Etinia ma bi kwaso honam ne mani nyi ho ameka. Na Akufo Addo ye bibi na nya honam meka.
Benye no ntina officer amanfo ka say we MPP prophet. Na wonye true prophet of God.
There be ene nka Nathan soso eye Solomon prophet. Ene nka Jehoiada soso ye Joash prophet. Ene nka Isaiah soso eye Ezekiah prophet. Sano ne ka dia. Ene sanka okay ene nka yi abrochi America Paula White. Say ono soso ye Trump prophet. Because Trump eko Paula White ho. Aso dem nipem camera sisi ni so. Obompaye ene o share Trump nkom. Ghana nkom beka se ena wahu Oman penny who had the adding to our Chenko Kanchan Kukum. Oman penny Trump, Echo Paula White and Franco office crowd. I saw them nippable thousands of people in him. And one lay hands no bomb payma Trump. Now Trump being in some will receive un piebo. Or Shannon come here or soft for defo society microphone, Sanchez Trump on come. And will receive one a camera as well America president. Enti papa, Eya hunamu asem no obusame nti bisu mema hunamu answer ubusam sunsun question mema spiritual answer the atene say Nana Akufo Addo wabon homode oya adwuma pa Nana Akufo Addo ne president obetena Ghana konya so no utimu say odi ani bre enebu on
Asempa FM
na ni abre pa ne promises no wafofili bebre na akwa no kro mu ka no akwa ni nyina nyame adomunti enam se nyame a waka no opese sine besinti ade a Ghana fo ebusa ya akwan no itu nyame be fan so asolve timi de ho no enya me nwa ho no e be solved
me wo NDC ni bia wotie yan de message ni din de nana kakra or say Obi tell Prophet Owusu Bempah to be careful with John Mahama this year 2020 because I will personally face him. Tell him he is not God. And when you feel in NDC ni bia otio ewo. What would you tell Uncle Fuete, sir?
So catch us our brand and say, Onosunya very careful about Nana Akufo Addo. And I will personally face Onosuso. If he is ready, me too, I'm ready. Now, face no, or can spiritual and physical.
Well, unfair, no one can.
Any on decide, or physical, me facing the physical, or spiritual, so me facing the spiritual. If you can't so choose one.
We say, Obi, I have a firm belief in Prophet Owusu Bempah's prophecies because its accuracy has been consistent over the years. But there is no prophecy on the progress we've made so far. We have performed creditably, if not extremely well. The Akufo Addo government won't invest a penny in any Asaman Kese prophecy. Instead, he will use such investment to better the lives of the citizenry. Samuel Brian Boabeng, Edie Eni. We say, prophecies or not, we cannot achieve success if we fold our hands and not work for it. The NPP must continue to work hard for us to see the realization of these predictions. Citizen Francis again. Obi, tell the guys to stop disrespecting the prophecies of God. They are putting curses on themselves. George Neo Kaite say, Chicago chapter of the NPP. We say, okay, we say, tell Prophet Owusu Bempah to eschew his arrogance and humble himself because pride goes before fall. Hadi Ewo Pig Farm.
I want to come
Ekosiisen
and say something if you allow me.
No problem, I'm into you.
Obia odi Yesu ana onyame tumi kasa bia na nkrofo ta kasa ya homaso. Buza Paul na nkrofo bi feel so ya homaso. Ona kansa hoaho a ehu hia but eduru tambia ehu hia.
Asempa FM.
Ema ne small kan na se no kasa homaso kasa. But enya homaso. Jesus kan sembi. Ba Yesu no nkyese no ya homaso. Osi Pilato. Uni hu tumi se obeje me nkwan free me nsem. Na emia na me me nkwan to na emia me san fama ade. Kasa we kasa bia ya homaso kasa paa wo. me anam de men kwan to ho na me amesa fa so mo fata kumbu Jerusalem aso dangu na me nansa besi o man se wabom suo nto ya homa so enya homa so enya mitumi anu se Peter ka kire mo se enya nsane anom ana homa so bi na abawuraye na eyo nyame honhom na abaye nso enti na Elijah so ka kire Baal akonfo no hene Ahab and no wife Jezebel say that ben am be confused between Baal and Jehovah because mu dia mo pese mo chusu mo mienko Mountain Carmel mienko prove onyame obemagya efiri soraba aba be hye ne offering enunti mo hwia beka se Elijah na ya homaso ba na nya homaso ebra Josaphat Joram ene Edom hene ne call prophet Elisha snobo wo mo odidi wo matempa mo so mo mfiri honko eno senkenye Josaphat anka menhwe mo na wo Joram o papa bosom no oni hono na wo ba menchen we eya ahomaso kasa pa so kasa kire president the whole president sa Jesus mo kankan kire Herod sakana man no enti ekire se Yesu na oya ahomaso ana dabi enti se obi ka nyame asem e di adanse e hye nyame ani munyam e hye twere no ema e ka edi esem nyame yi a kire no e di pagya Kristo e di pagya onyankopon bota wo de ma man na no nkye so oya ahomaso and yes, and corner or Cassans were home as well.
Okay, my main kind message is and wrap up 16 minutes after 5. Ekosiisen, good evening, Obi. Prophet also Asempa is a true man of God. He speaks wisdom and he knows whatever he says whenever he speaks. Two powerful men of God have revealed to me some time ago that the NDC is ahead in the spiritual realm. But it can never turn. Sentence Nana Bafo, I don't really get your message well. We say okay. We say good evening, Obi. I'm really enjoying your show. Prophet also Asempa is God sent, and we thank God for giving us a man of God like him. Theophilus in Cancer, University of Ghana. I've edited part of your message. We say good afternoon, my brother Obi. Please tell my brother he said it all. Please a hello to Chairman Blay Ibrahim and Ediwe Abba. Obi, as a Christian, my spirit man can testify that what the prophet is saying is true. For me, I believe in his prophecies, but the people the prophecies are about should continue to pray so it can come to pass. Reverend Asempa is a true man of God. Okay, success PK any. Okay, we see Sir Gadus Ewa London. Honors a happy new year, Obi. I am an MPP member and a Christian. I should be happy when a prophecy favors my party's victory. But what if it doesn't? I find it very problematic the way the various prophets have taken entrenched positions politically, and all their prophecies go the way of their parties. The directions of the various prophecies cast doubt about the genuineness of their visions and drag the name of Christianity in the mud. We shall work as a party, as partyful soldiers, to secure 4 more.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And Prophet Sir Gadus raises a very important point, sir. As a more as prophet, yes, yeah, what the but behind that, more political parties are more dumb. And as a more prophecies, a favor more political parties. In the amount and shadanya genuine papa, and maybe no.
Sir, Yeniana or Casano, Ebi wa tu osu bempedin ba on hyede nimme. Me pacho me nhyenkom anase me mfa me penka bibi emfeva me ame ho. Ena me nyintum se me starting yamdwuma maka kire obi se ma hye nkom to mfa sikamra. Ana obi mfa sikamra na me hye nkom. Ana nyame na me so professor se MPP be win election no. Me busa sika free MPP ni bi ho. Ana MPP ni bi abre me sika na o man pani kura ma me sika bi da bida. De atene se no krani nyame anim ni obia o political party or joining. But semi MPP ni di entino nyame fam so professor say NDC be win election. Na ya papa Rollins e be win election.
Asempa FM.
Tama no ne ya papa Kofo e gina no. Adentina man ka say me MPP ni nti mehu sa da menka. Ti me tane na kan a favor MPP. Na me ka say NDC will win. Our plaza. Emma make us say Jatan or son of
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Jatana defeat was on the Jatan Geronoma NDC. Na NDC be win is election way. And on the ma opinion no BNI director. asase jima obefa me ede me kɔ aboko bi ama ekoye mpaebo ne eta akɔbɔ mpae pa ema NDC but me asantini those days no na me to aba ema MPP but the nyame kire me ntino me to aba ma NDC because me baby nyame wona ho na me wo enu ntino manipa ne nkasa say ye shankom favor political party ye wo hwe wo de MPP fo nwie wo madwuma nyame so omonye na afi bi nuru ho na nyame adom ne yetiasea na nyame nka nkire me osu bempa se NDC be wini meka ne se ye meka ne ya minyi bi mfrim meka ne den ti se ye meka ne den ya min fa bi nka minyi bi mfrim em se nipa no nim nipa kra
wahye nkom bi a amamuda
enkom sha nyame befa aso aka nyani nyina na ose bem enkom sha eye ade a enye no onyame yi kiro difo no kire de beye ana ne a obema o man na ya na sabusua na individual na beye asan enkom sha na emmem eti se 31st no kra we na di preacher se Jonah akone na FM na wa prophesy se Nineve kroni nyina ebedane amanfo chese nipa wo nyina ebewu mu nyina ebewu okaye no ena Nineve wo hene ne elders eye meeting ena omu fa nkomhye no na omu tu ho na mana motu ne sen wo hene woro na hentade go no de boto ekata na ho ena o ma ne mpanifo no nyina ye bi ena o hene declare fasting no kromo no 3 days ensu anka o ma no emo ampo yes fasting sini bi ena o hene tena nsu one ne mpanifo bompa egu nyame so sugu nyankopon so unim se John and Commission or share yes 40 days krono ebedane amanfo na amem hwiansi krono boni bi yansi biampo amu ankum nipa mframa kra amfa ansa yade krono mu ye peaceful boko kama o say na amba afa John abu afusa de tino nyame nam ne so ahyenkom no nyame anye ti John abu afusa on hyenkom biem eno nyame so kasa kire Jonah e man mfa ton bi kire se nkrofo no tu anamon eye bibinti na nkasa so twene ko so no ma sesa afri sa akwan no ho enu ntini kwa se bone ba o so it is a prophecy bafa ho a enu nche se chinchi na o se bem enu ntina Isaiah ka kiro hin Ezekiah say your will because mpa na oda so no Ekosiise On Asempa FM ena Ezekiah de na ni kira fasuo bompa se rade kan ne ama ya ma eni kwa se rade o jimi nkwa firi mensem mi jodifo no nkom hyedi but rade ya madom na Bible so nyame ti o hin Ezekiah mpaebo no eno nyame sama ne 15 years edika ni mfie ho enti san commission say amen onyankopon e kire Israel fo be konkwaso mu e Babylon ebre no nyame enam odifo Jeremiah so kan ne pa ho eso obi antimi nkondemu Jeremiah because anamontu no say Israel fo to no mantu Daniel ne tu sa na mo no ne Shadrach Meshach ne Abednego ansa na onyankopon eyi Israel afri sa calamity no ye nkwasom no onyankopon kasa kire Abraham so asefo be konkwasom mu e wo Misrim 400 years but Daniel 30 years ne firi hefa when you odifo bia na hyenkom no yo nyame ne hyenkom kire Abraham but 400 years ne Daniel 430 years eno che se nyame hyenkom tro dabi na mom no ma ne nya ready till so man ye ready no anse no nyame eyi o mafiri nkwasom no enti se nkom se bafa ho se ubeye yie no wantu anamo bia ubeye yie na mem ena nkom se bafa ho se obewu na tu anamo bi na bompa bi o nyame mma wungu obeyi amane hu na firi so
and former president John Dramani Mahama frel se Reverend also bempa mejiudi se wo nyame ni pa meje nkom se nkom sha wa hye se me party be lu so me pese wo boa me ne ye bo ho mpa ye manyankopon edane na obeye
me pa cho se kontromo ahwe wanuma se yensa ntwa bi nka ho na me pa cho sha tadi obetima hye ntade agugu so
e depended ye pese me
I want know na owede no ai dra ho no obetima san de wedi asan dra ho bi
dabe
fine de onyame aka no fufuro bi e beba betoso bi ya no enye nyame nti no ehunu hia se me osu bempa meye enti se papa John Dramani mama di wiase nyina be ma me kra mpa saa de we I won't do it because
sebo an na momom mpa na nyame nsesa nkom hye na
nyame wa decide ya wie enti nsesa ye enti memma se emfie bi achi na ye ma mpen na nadodan kwakufu ado wie na dwuma na akonya ne beda ho mpan wo sunsun mu na obi ante so na competition bi ba ne papa John Dramani Mahama nka obenya akwanya ena nka onwie na dwuma ena obefere me osu bempa de anka me de osia be yoyo naka me ne na boss ampaye no
obenya akwanya asesan menti ase
me mfa ne se bre bi atwam a na konya
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
ena ye nya me pe so nyame de ahenie ni amamuo na ma no ene Ghana konya kese na ma no ena ofrem no nyame aka chem so nyame de ama ne de anka me support no pa I wish I can support this up because me Chromatis is a very good person. Yes, so a very, very good man. Sana media Martino, media me huni. And the entire man me jitum so a very good person. No? Even ye share more saw them walk around the bodyguard no. A peer me no ten bodyguard in so nyai. No welcome me semi running chain. And I mean in shy a ye biase. The way I was sitting me ha game no. And it's also sitting the new man no. Upon me prophecies are about and favor nyina na echi no ohumi otina ni mame kire so onye ni paponefo timedian kamenya na nka papa no betima be president after na Akufo Addo mpa na ko betima be president anka me pepa because media minim se sebe impreduason ono so we Ghana ni mentano na mmom oni adedie ni akonwa e wa asase so biem so be president and no name me problem no enu ntina mintumi emwa no say me bompa ya ma no enti say me de sa mo we babu obi a me de babu obi a na konya e wo ho a obetima ye o mampani.
Okay. We say and kind two messages now. And 26 minutes after 5. In 4 minutes time, we shall end our interview. We say good evening, Obi. Please ask Reverend Owusu Bempah to tell us why most of his prophecies in 2019 never came to pass. And he mentions some names. Also, he should be wary of how he goes about making his revelations known because he mostly contradicts himself just after he has had those revelations. Ghana is on a difficult bus, and we need to rescue this bus. And that's not a matter of prophecy, but hard work, truth, and honesty. Thank you, Obi. Rami Abdul Kafil Hazan.
Thank you.
They are not they are brave.
I'm the pass where Muslim.
Yeah.
Asemo mi esan kamenka. But where the Muslim na dia ba, nteni mi so mechirim. Me assure say enkom she obi beka so be mpaka ya ambem e chief mem. Me pa cho sa brantie no. Ebe ya onko chief mem fie. No nko busa say so for so be mpa ba on e den see. Point number 2. Ebeda internet said deputy chief mem ewu. The then replace deputy chief mem ono so ewu. Papa, otuwe ya otiase say e wa fi baako. Na deputy chief mem mienu timi wubom. Na chief mem na kasa de oda so te ho. Hun se bibi akoso. Ye kra de nya nte se 4 e na ewu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Enti enya nwanwa. E strange. Ba papa chief mem na kasa de oda so te ho. Onwui Owusu Bempah ofre me ma me ko no ho man kosa me kopachewo ban me koi ni ko din komo nkuta hudi e ko so de ya mfa metudwa na obi aso nim e na me so me nka no kasa fidie so a ya papa president Kofo woni mpa ba ye boy ne ho nkrofo e frɛ me ene mpa ba me ne masofo me intercessors a me hye me dem me ne me nkrofo boy e ma ya papa Kofo enya mpa eboketwa enti obi kase nkomhye bia mamu a wonim ni a ye ne kokoa menti amasa nkomhye na mamu o enkomhye no prophecy ni ba na ke gya ne trans anka de besisi se prophecy ba se dem di kan papa obompa ya etimi si ano kwan a emmem mame nka we na me mfoma semra wiye me cut to the glory of God. I'm not bragging. God is my witness. Nyame kan asem bi kire me for penin kese bi pa ho Ghana krom ha a me moni din o kasa fidie so ba bia me kan asem nyobi abewu ni pakra me kan asem se ya mompa yo be frim ema openin ni ton safre ma me ko
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
me ko ni fie no nyame kire me ni a me kan kire no nye ena me kire no o ka kire me place nyame difo me ye papa mpa bo na waka kire me bon se de waka na pepepe ni nyina na nche me so me ba efie me kokua mu no me bompa ye pa me ne me nkrofo bompa ye pa ma sa opani ya mfa mpa bo ani agoro emu akonchene papa anche ena onya serious accident anka onyame ambi anka yete asempone wo Ghana ha edienti ena onya accident wa hu no da so te ase besinde san say enkomhye na ba fan ho no ogina koma papam one doubt it o tu anamon me so so me tu hu anamon ko no kura tu hu anamon a enam so receive me come or gin commission tu mu no a me tu hu anamon kura no ko nyame behwe so e deliver sa ye papa kesi me boni dia obeba wonu wo station ha ba me money din I believe say masofo nim ni pakura me kan e bi kura me wa fase ene so so mempanim say ni pakura me kan ni pakura me kan no so ono a onim ne nkrofo so nim enya de ketwa enti mo bi nkase ena mpaebo bi ena nkomse bi na amam enkomse amam omonim ni aye fa ho me ka bre bi nyame kasa kyerem se papa John Dramani mama ya mompa obefrim papa empanifo be frame me mama mu kuhia e
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM
na me du fie no papa me hye mpaebom e mo pane no ni nua ba mpo ni me hyiae e ma papa ye hye mpaebom pa anche na ni plane e kotisi apatrapa nyame nko a
but for those specific prophecies na nyame na mosoma mutimi bompa yema edane no why do you have to make them public such as uhu a obetimi abompa ya ma adane without necessarily putting it out in public to cause sa panic and fear ya cause no
ye won komhye bi won mo se ni panete ana komhye bi won mo se ni padomte ne etu hu anamo obi bi o ye public figure we national assets ne hon komhye eba public eboa ono a because na dofo bi beti abo ho mpaye ena okọ ne nche koka kire no so a ebeboa no sebi ono so behun how what to do because prophecy ba the direction ba ebeka ho onyankopɔ kasa kire Jeremiah say o mana esori atia Israel no tu hu anamon fra o merma na munkogina kuro na na afo so nefa port never perform port ne papai na sania port no be papai ne sana mi nyankopon me strike wo enemies any Israel enemies na Jeremiah friend merma emom ko gina krona na afo eye no
Ekosiisen on Asempa
enu ntino obi ntimi nkase anenti na nkomhye no wonka no kokuam na wonko awonya hu adwuma papa meka no kokuam na se kokobo bi wo ma na se wante antu hu anamon a anka Jonah duru na nevi ena nko share san ko no kukuam ena o san ko boko a ka bede no hene beti atu hu anamon anka Azaya ete nkomse na nko share ne dem ena ka so hene Zekaya o ba bewu ena wan ko hene Zika wan ko kan chen ka bede na Zika benya prayer topic enti nkomse the prayer topic eba eti semi o su bempa Muslim bi ehu me hu vision a o kan so ohu se menya accident e wo kumase kwan so yi ankwakwaka no radio so ama me nkrofo ante amfrem ya nkancha mama anya ho mpae ba e bia nka mente ase enti nkomhye de menua onipa bia nso nche nkomhye wo komhye so chen nipa bia because onyame asem so chen nipa bia enti ayamfa ho maso nto nchen na yenya ase yakasa ai na wedi we nipa kase enti ni kwanse ye hye no ho nkomo nipam me pa cho yakase onye kase nchen nyame asem
so for be send them a link be a Ghana web story yakase the founder and leader of the glorious Wave Church, Prophet Emmanuel Bedukobi, has thrown a word of caution to President Akufo-Addo to lay down his tools and take it easy, otherwise he would meet his demise.
On Asempa FM.
He disclosed this during his final prophetic all-night service for the decade, that the president stands a risk of dying due to ill health. Now, or describe it as the 40th prophecy of the night. Okan said, he further revealed that the incumbent NPP would win the 2020 elections, but their happiness will be short-lived because of the death of Akufo-Addo. And there is a quote he attributed to him. President Akufo-Addo, go and rest because of health. Otherwise, in 2020, one day, the same way I prophesied about President Mills, Ghana will wake up and there will be nobody seated on the seat as president. The person will be no more. And Wakansen and Addo Ebewini. But when you hear trend say ansha na unwie ne term no also we hu the same thing
Osofo Bedukobi ehu ade waka enu nti na yesuade mpaebo eta na na ado achi no bia de wahunu nyo no nkwa na ehu nti yesuade mpaebo tai na na ado achi bia nka ye mampani Atamels enya nkrofo bi empire body support on no life ho a ke bia
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Empire body de obi abobi na hwan ena no empire bofo hwan sumsum ne tawachi nyame no a otawachi no we nyame krogen ana we nyame
Asempa FM
we yesebi ewiase nyame de okan no men doubt no nukureni se me kase me doubt so for ko bi e wasa asem ehu a na in fact ma anye ni yi ba de mpese me kan se wahu yenso yehu ye bompa ye pa na nya de besi
monso mahu se
enya de besi
president be hwere ne nkwa
president ne nkwa no be hwere no wo hene Ezekiah wa hwere ne nkwa onya owuo nkomhye batu angu ana meboa krofo pia nya owuo nkomhye batu ma angu te se sof badi ko bi ehunu owuo afa omanpani ho nkyere so omanpani bewu eno kura me nya prayer topic balance no behu no na obi adikan hu se no woye meba nti yanso no behu no mehu kura ansa no behu ti me mehu kura ye ho adwuma eti ade no eko na wie no so ahu
But nipa ne mre na aso according to Nyankopon plan a empaibo ntime nsesa no.
Papi. Onyame ede
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yes.
No nyame asan agi nipa ne nkwa.
Possible ana say nyame je mails nkwa free ne.
Onyame je mails nkwa but mails to me be na neta na chi. Wan na na bompa ma no. A different group of people. Men ka say me supernatural chain pa bia but me kan we magana fu ebunfu mo bufu krampa asemu emeka na etie for mo fanche mam nka so be mpa ya homa so me nyanyame ba me kan okra kiro papa ba bia na don kwahye no edin so bi ba gi afri nsem de metimi aka no
Nemre so kra obi antimenye.
Ono no poison kra nya de obi. Agisu awie de nyame so onye.
Ada wo je Nyankopon rule no.
Me nye nyame rule. Nyame rule na odi ama me. En wa yi achem na meka.
Menu panyin bi ye nsentwe dwuma bi o se me musao. What's the difference between what they are doing in the name of God and predictions including by politicians about their chances at the polls? The Economic Intelligence Unit just did same. Will it be because of the hard work and performance of MPP to win, or because of these prophecies? He should not tell us both. Pollsters and journalists can simply look at circumstances and predict possible winners. Onone die, enono. How is it different from me? Amaka say okay. Many amanfo di nkomo wo krum na metietie de nkofo kan me hwe MPP manifesto ne nyomo moya MPP be wi ni abai enye necessarily a prophecy nti eden na de wo ye different from Economic Intelligence Unit almost the survey aba e bia afro barometer aye survey bia na obi a waye survey bia kaze ye ne Ghana fo di nkomo bibia chese MPP be wi ni
entu hu obi a onyare ne ho den onyare o okọ medical check up cry so you okay na all of a sudden wow unti bida nipa no yo okay pa o ba de tia nso wu e ba che unti bida good say bibia ni on manager so obi but we enti duru tambia ye hwe honamu ntusa ono de obetimi ahwe honamu senkrofo e kan obi e kan say we ni oh said yet no ani asa tiko so Nigeria obi a hwe honamu ka say Nigeria e de enti atiko be wi ni
opposition on Asempa FM
enu nti no so hwe honamu tusa ahwe woni begu ase na me de meka ne say o kan bibi kire say honamu no awo se dwumadi bi koso ansa na honhum mu no de ye ka no mfaso abaso good but dem so mpesa meka ne say onipa bi o wasa so bi a wo we de ba wo honhum without honhum no we de nkwantimi nya dwuma enti wo we de no honhum ne boa e ma timi survive enti so onyame mpo ema obi bribi e wo sunsun a ohia we de na de control sa de no now onyame di nkunumdi ama MPP but hunamu no MPP be ya dwuma papa ama nkunumdi na bam de atene say menyuntum sa MPP for do mo beton kom say so ka say odifo ahyenkom
enti omo koda
menyuntum sa MPP for be sa enkom hye kura na bemma MPP for kura ni abra ya dwumaden sa prophecy we kura na bemma empen na nadan kwakufu ado ani abra tu na mon say na nado nkom hye yi otia edi kokodro bi ne gidie bi bɛbɔ wura ne mu obehu sɛ sɛ nyame a ɔte so no de Ghana kakraka ya hyɛ me nsa and ye may obedient ama sɛ nyame.
But what it then means is that the consumption is conditional in this MPP for
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Na MPP for gidi so mbeda.
No, but what it means is omoda in the consumption is definite and yet
definite. So nyame ɔte so no sɛ MPP for nda. Nti no fa ne di for so kan no. Because nyame nimade nyina. To onim sɛ nanado no onkoda. Eno onim sɛ road minister onkonkoda. Papa Kennedy Japan onkonkoda. Nkrofo bi on mo na. Oh,
40 minutes after 5. So from I reserve the final question. Na mi musa on yen sorry. Yemre ne ko. And ebe say, why are all the prophecies no negatives? Adentina in 2020. Minim sa nyame yi bi kire wa. Nioma papa be na beto oman yi. Aden no yente sa nioma no.
Nioma papa be pa 2020.
Ebi ne de hin.
Oh, Ghana be koso, Ghana be fruitful. Ebeye enyama be rough kakra ba beduru ba bi no enyama be kama enti 31st obi oba ho bia ete se Ebrade bi mani ma me hu horse bi a wo two wings a wo two afa wiem na se turbulence na ase e shiki no nti ase ti se plane na take offer e wo so ba me hu se horse no kwa fa eduru finfin
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
smooth flight.
Okay.
Smooth. Me hu sa fe oko smoothly pa and on lande kama pa. Enti 2020 no emu oden kakra beba.
Asempa FM.
Ebedu baby no. Enema be kama pa. Enti 2020 akwa ye bonwene ketu bi but brebo no so. Pa. Sana 2020 denam. 2020 ne seria dosu chen ni su. E wo Ghana amamu no.
Indi me see kromo a men te se nkofo complain bio.
Complain di obete ene se onyame oboso nya asase kra no. Enipa complain. E ma nyame no te. Nyame amamuo. Enye successful e wa asase so da because there be enipa complain. If you know a penso be seen there, nipa complain. Eno nche se nyame eja ya mamuo. Eno se no nche se nyame onima mamuo no bu. Onimbu pa. But said ye ti bia no e wa asase we se so. Said ye we de da bia so ye fin ade chia no wadware na eye new no sa na abrabote enema mu ye den na aye kama enemu ye den na aye kama na Jesus kan say wo se bere ne kwa wie ye bere mu den beba enti eye prophecy na eye fulfilled enti nya Ghana nkwa na aye den Africa well
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
although say ebi niam ekoso fine ba ba bi kura niam ekoso fine no kwa benya one or two people bi ombe
complaining
enu nti sana.
So Memo wrap up. I've been joined on the phone lines by Prophet Nigel Gazy. Prophet, oti yanke mo akwa be Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, open major so but bibi aboko official pa michia wetifo.
Afi papa enkometwe. Mejidi sa wo ho ye.
Nyame o me mobo me ho den pa.
Ma share videos be on social media, me tie voices be on 31st night prophecies are nyamena mo so de ma o man one of those prophecies and it said the NDC would win the election in 2020 and oko further crama specific percentage of 52.1 but yenya with the sciences to be is that what God revealed to you?
Okay, Pacho nyamisha I think sir me ban say so obi
me pacho
Pacho, good evening.
Evening.
So for paying bia oti bia michia o man Ghana michio bia. Nti Pacho bi sa me ane nyame eba me home about 2.5 years ago. Ena o catch me say me be kan show o man say yemfa kwame kramani and some brevium. Na erade so wa reject MPP aban we. Nti me ko nyame anim etu kwan eko Israel ko bompai. Na me baye no erade esan ka kire me say this election a year ko 7 December nyame ya toma percentage a NDC for emo libre ebom paye na mo ye normal so mo ye because election is vigilant and spiritual omenya 52.1%. na one any D4 na near oka ebe Moon check me track record last year in concert with the farm so kai Mission comes at 33:30 ebemu. Inti enyame na me ka sa on my behalf. Me am a vessel, ne rather than nasem esemanum. Some pa, they should be true. They should not manipulate the electoral register. They should not change it. Mna young election etna. Bible said once has spoken, but twice are we heard. Say 2 million Jesus war. MPP will lose and lose disgracefully. The Lord told me, Prophet Nigel, he has rejected this government. And the Lord told me that if we don't vote for the new National Democratic Party Congress, also we'll go back into the days of 1983. 83, I wasn't born. I'm just a vessel. Nyame fam so kasa enye we nkwan ne Eradia fam so akasa. Inti pacho bisa me ane nyame ka kire me. No wasen sisupi 31 December before I make koya asori me ko nyame ani wasen emphasize say without missing words on mining tie ne ntuntia aban with because Eradia say wa reject aban with 2016 nyame fam so esen come say na Akufo-Addo be president wa reject Mahama na NDC be lose abysmally in parliament. Na Erade ma edemu Erade abamemo akatrem 2.5 years ago. So I reject about we on mano in Suntia MPP. Nyemfa Kwame Dramani mbra. Erade so be fan so the next baby ekron. Na Erade si entia on mano be come back to 1983. The dark days of 1983. Inti bacho bisamia and nyame de kache me. Then 52.1% for the NDC. Almost the Electoral Commission. Almost the register. Almost they should go clean. They should not. Reagan. They should avoid all those things. And let's go to election tomorrow. They will come out and you see that Nyame ene nimba ekasa wo mawi.
Prophet, is it a definite prophecy? Say, irrespective of the ABCBR, no, it will happen. And as a way, a conditional. Say,
Obi, Obasha. Follow my prophecy without doing it. I'm not the only prophet in Ghana. You are suffering paying for, you were different paying for. You are paying for Omobe Satia Defon Juma, you will be a cattle spirit, a desire. But every given time, you differ a rade efanomo ekasa. Nyame fa so ka say referendum no embaso ambaso. Nyame fa so ka say justice enim yebo abe the next chief justice ebemu. Nyame fam so ka say GRA bese ebemu into the play 2016 play me election prophecy erade sema no. I'm not a politician, I'm not political. Me a young man and nyama to me a reembrem am dey na juma. But 2016 me say NDC be lose no. Me nya problem there. But yes come one and if the power is within my optional me because me dey so one dance here. But Papa na dia sama no say me can so mine no so I reject your bandway. On mining here because on mining here will go back to the days of 1983.
Yeah, Prophet, I think you've made that point. And I'm a person me busane say.
Yes, sir.
Is it a definite prophecy? And I say a conditional. For example, okay, say
nyame fa so kan.
Absolutely. Okay, say nyame na mo so kan say omo en change voters register no. Na say Reagan bia mamudia NDC benya 52.1. What it means is that NS voters register
I never said so. Please, you asked me said do I still stand by what I was led to say to 3rd December? And I say yes. And I'm going much more by elucidating that because the Lord has already told me that the EC will bring a new order by saying that he will change the electoral voter. And indeed it is coming to pass.
Okay.
And I'm saying that let's follow the voice of God. In every given time, there's a prophet that speaks to the nation, to the frontiers of power. And Odifoni near Okai them. Yen check last year. And come say Rade farmer so Ekai. Mrs. come say we yet you uncle Foka and Momo can send the scandals the Banina because in paying 4 friends, Mr. Samano. Namin Sam comma MPP. That be means some come. Men can empire me a pimney. Me a young man. Empire is a Mecca summer. Jesus and Casa Menka. It is
the enemy Busane say in this Bassa voters register requires a sana still NDC Benya 52.1.
NDC should be vigilant because Omumbi money and tour and the radis on mano into here and reject your boundary. But if not, we'll go back into the dark days of 1983.
So, my question has not been answered. My sister, Ebase, easy go ahead, as some voters registered in Poa. Still, at the NDC will win
by 52.1%.
By 52.1. Good.
Yes.
Good. And what it means is, and found it, you'll be a bayer. Whoever
become the only thing is that prophecy, but the NDC and the good Ghanaians must know. Say a spiritual and physical. Into Yomonya Sun Juma, Nomonya physical and Juma. I saw Asamanka fall to the NDC. I saw Central Western fall to the NDC. They should go down the ground. The Omokoye Juma. There was a Radia Kacha Mesa were rated to Abayan, were rated to this government, and that is what the Lord told me.
Has there been an occasion be a why prophecy be a Memuda?
Men kind comes a Messiah and them, and comes a Messiah and them. Nyame fam so ka say Atikube win on Nigeria. Na omobewia no one man and yambra ombewia na no obia di adanse say election I see on Nigeria Atiku na wi eba mu wia no. The Lord told me, and the videos and the clips are there. Apart from that, Mr. Come by the Spirit of God said Donald Trump be winning against all popular prophets say Hillary be winning. Mr. Come by the Spirit of God said Donald be winning. Mr. Come against all prophets say Liberia President George Oria no be so ni. Mr. Come so be winning. So come no maybe an near radi person oye. Inti ba so obi ansa ne de ne mfa ma emre radi be no person oye.
But Mejiris as a prophet in your space, no name one for us a software kukudam. So name prophet Sally for Amwakunim no.
Me papa.
Oh yeah, wow papa.
Me pasha. Me na nakra. But my spiritual father papa no.
Oh okay. Unim prophet Owusu Bempa.
Me pasha me nim pa.
Unim prophet Bedukobi.
Me nim pa.
What is so munya na so nyame nam won so akasa.
Ya catch me ba me share video ni here.
But omunyina so prophets anyamenam wo so ma and different from who the eto saying.
Okay, Joel 2:28 or say it shall come to pass afterwards. I'll pour my spirit upon all flesh, and the sons and daughters shall prophesy. Okay, etrena you were for the brain, but I did be if you're ready, if you're ready a bem. Inti Omoyam Panamo Omoyam, I saw from painful, we admire them, I salute all of them. I thank God for the Omodo Mwesi, I am ready to so. But young farmer Emre, if you're ready a bem.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
If you're ready, the any dear papa de bem.
Pacha bem.
Prophet is say, Nyame ya dom na omaye nyina atena nkwam. Na 2020 eba ba betroyen December 2020 betroyen na ye to abani wie na 52.1 prediction prophecy na memu ayenya wodan
obi antime yemhwe because ebebem Bible said na nyame ho etna Samuel so na from down to Beersheba ne okan ye bia ebem na nyame unless some asesa nyankopon apam but Erade ka kire me say obi eni ho obetima asesa ne Erade afa me so aka no. The Lord told me me D4 Messi aso da merade minimum erade minimum erade akwan so me so a draw that me kwa draw so that into erade for I respect any other man of God senior man of God but many erade and nyankopon ene nipa ba ko enkasa oni ye nyina ye kasa ye won payfo adwuma no mu but erade choose so na early wo hono na erade ko choose someone ne kasa aye into me the erade asema me payfo ne asofo ni nyina ase but maybe prophet Nidon so nyame ne me kasa my team is here. A rabbi said MDC they winning by 52.1%, and we should reject this current government.
Okay, until the old can say enya dia obey question and say the Ghana for fanya because what you said no will happen. The nyame also kind of bebem.
Eja me ye D4 na ebem what who say me ye D4 na say D4 kasa ebem. On a matter of Bible, the Bible say na nyame hom etna Samuel so from down to Beersheba no kan no ebem.
By any D4 ebeka bia na bem and there is a classic example in your case waboso article di na amem
no ebem feel nyame fam the videos are there me come the videos are there me say nyame ba me ho say atuku na eye ne dia but one man ani amra yibe wiemu and every right thinker logical person knows what happened in Nigeria.
Yeah, into what it means is that you obeka nyina na bebem because nipa timi sesa no
Erade fam so kan no obi ebemu
Atiku is not president of Nigeria. But he is not president of Nigeria.
Emre way NDC for the into moment in that police station, they should go down and this need be on minor and to MNDC. But that is what the same prophet. A rather famous and I'm not a coup to buy their president. Miss say me can
But prophet, with the greatest of respect, and no yet prediction because I will say NDC in the baby the boom uncle out and quiet Juma or Mont Ghana for 1 2 abane there. That is a prediction. Some prediction.
You can't say that with all due respect. That is something. Yes, come we are. You can't just say me a prophet is me quite sorry to preach Sunday and not Tuesday and not Friday. So you should also be fair to me with all due respect, sir. And you can't just say you grow, you be a president, then you won't go to school, you will not follow the protocols of political science and what have you. So yes, come we are. Nyameka say me D4 no. Me call yen kwasi anoma and come in D4 with all due respect. Me the no si wo mananti nyame akwan mu ama ya tete me ono nti na menye D4 ho. Eti yes come we are.
Okay, I wanted to ask this question into 52.1. That was quite specific and categoric. So, yeah, can you bani we na kwa 52.2? The okay na mamu ana. Let me say is in a declaration na say NDC winning by 52.2 and now 52.3%. The okay na meboa.
Eja ye beja ama oma enyansafo and spiritually led people.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Okay, prophet my yenhwani emfa ensi na bibia would come back to you na yasanya ba bidin komobio. Why? We wish you all the best. Yeah, that's it. Yeah,
and let me say this, Obi. Maka we no, because I know the modus operandi. Enye mo wan say o ba ko bomb nkofo pass o mes me car and na say o ba ko bo emba pass o mo be kan somebody ending afame ho. I know how they works. So I'm telling the whole nation say Maka say enye mo wan say be ba ko bo nkofo pa ammo.
No why mo na be say ade no.
I'm just saying because I know their modus operandi. O ma ko bo nkofo pa some better time, almost me car, almost my sorry nine, back of embassy car, mama, the can summer ending. So it's here as I'm said, Yamisha, Afishapa, Baba.
But Bazofo, maybe
at all.
Aha, say, uni cobwebs behind your closet. I say, wounds road you.
I have no cobweb by your memoir and Crawford be a almost almost one or million coupon. So, but there's no human being who is a saint. Nobody is a saint. Obi, nobody is a saint in this world, including yourself and our listeners.
Yes.
What I'm saying is that so we should all allow the Spirit of God. There should not be any intimidation, there should not be any setup, there should not be any purported sponsored scandals.
In the free and say BB Eja Toka Musisi and as a BBC, you would attribute it to Obinaye.
Very well. So some main say BBNC, but Marcus, that's why a lot of stations all over the world are framing. I decided not to talk. Mo penny be ban and frame it in America, because I am mate from school. I will go on to America and main casa. Beyond the Yamia family, so I can work be main casa.
Baba, is it not possible to say you can create that scandal and blame it on others?
I'm a person. I don't do that. I've told you. I know their modus operandi. I know they know themselves. I've told them they know themselves. Senior Michelle, thank you.
Prophet Nigel Gazy and attending. Can I go see saying Sunny? Asempa 94.7 FM. 2 minutes and it will be 6 p.m. Messages be bring up me dear chine yan sorry free dwumedie eso but prophet also bempa ewa prophet we de me would sima mienu pe finally na yenya wo kwan na ko e wo sima mienu
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
memma money adwuma bi because some say last year na me 30 na me ka se nyame nhira wo papa fi say Anancrofor politics. It be say politicians. But Papa, yempo ebra ye wumi ye sebi politicians any control mine. A man penny any ministers ɛna sɛbi ɔmo bu man ɔmo so yɛ politicians ɛno nti no sɛbi biribi kɔ so wɔ ɔman no mu na wo a ɔma ɔman no te no na kyerɛ sɛ wakɔyɛ dawubofoɔ kɛseɛ paa na da biara yɛtie wo a yɛhu deɛ kɔ so wɔ ɔman no mu w'adwuma ɛsɔ ani nyɛ sɛ metea na meka because NDC foɔ bɛkyerɛ ɔma adwene MPP foɔ kyerɛ ɔma adwene na nyansa a wode busa wo nsɛm no ɛfiri sɛ moodu memehunu sɛ yɛ adom bi na nyame de adom a ɛnyɛ adeɛ a wasua ɛyɛ akyɛdeɛ na nyame bɛmu akɔ w'anim paa kyɛn sɛdeɛ tii onyame nhyira adwumayɛfoɔ a ɔmo asɛmpa yɛ papa adwuma yi ɛyɛ ne deɛ nyame ɛnkɔ so a ɛnyɛ ne kɛseɛ mpagya no na nhyira a ɛboro nhyira so ɛnsane ngu mu so wɔ afei mu nyame nhyira MPP foɔ nyame nhyira NDC nyame nhyira political parties ni nyinaa yɛbɔ mpaeɛ ma asɔfoɔ ɔmo Ghana adiifoɔ ɔmo Ghana nyinaa nyame ɛma ɔmo ho ban na nyame nhyira ɔmo ɛno nti no papa mede nhyira ɛgya mo na yɛma mafi nhyia pa so me so meda wase sɛ wa invite me na mabɛka deɛ Awurade ɛyi kyerɛ me sɛ menka meda mase mede ani deɛ ma wo paa wo ne adwumayɛfoɔ nyame nhyira mo nyina
yɛda ase paa prophet nyame nhyira wo and the prophet Isaac owuso bɛmpa ɛna mɔtɛne nka ɛkɔsii sɛn so ni ɛha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM deɛ mɛ ne sɛ mɛbie phone lines na to mu ama mo ɛna monkae nso sɛ yɛwɔ 5 books new year fresh start book a ɛwɔ sɛ yɛtumi ɛkyɛ ɛde ɛma mo nti monhyɛ ne nso ɛmfa ɛma yɛn mɛhwɛ na afei mahwɛ ɛdi nkɔmɔ Ekosii sɛn so ne ha yɛ Asempa 94.7 FM nti monhyɛ ne nso mfa ma yɛn ma menhwɛ mfa wei oh fabra Samuel Brown Boabe
Ekosii sɛn on Asempa FM
okay ma menhwɛ mfa wei twam crocodile free coconut milk no milk ɛwɔ sɛ ohwɛ na wotumi enum bi ɛbɛboa wo papa 100% plant milk na ɛnigye sɛ ɛwɔ ho ɛne sɛ vegetarians mo milk ɛno no ma menkɔ homa ne so na me ne Bishop Salifu Amoako eni enkomo Bishop oti nka Ekosii sɛn so wɔ Asempa FM yɛmo wakɔ aba
ya mejemo so Asempa fo nyina
na
motie fo nso ya chiamo
so for penny aha many happy returns say bro nya bibi akoye
oh adom
na ye follow 31st watch night no and the prophecies anyame nam so ede ebaye na okan say wehu usi so wehu ohwe be 3 or 4 times eka say this year election year na bibia bewie no na MPP na win election even though be very close yenya we dey so for sign timo ma yen dey nyame yi kire wa no
ready yi kire me sanya mo share video no mo hu no
Ekosii sɛn on Asempa
FM media ready the me ru asunsun no and me who say ya peja MPP omo banano edi koso na rade bofo eka saguma sum ka tell me say MPP better fa akonya no na djuma kase bi o manimu a onu nya me pese omo ye ma oman no enti no obeta wo ma ko djuma no so na vision no etikoe enti asema ho ne say MPP for omo nyoma yi na omo for nyoma ngugu akwan mu because Erade say odinkunumdie ebema omo in the next election so omo to omo nyoma yi enye se nyame akanti no omo ko tupu mu ada so mu ye ho adwuma so mu tu ho anamo na nyame akanti ba ma omo because election dey a close election very close against the crowd. But Nyankopon say MPP for there, but they need to work hard.
Yeah, but Prophet, and no na obi beka say this is something even politicians nanka say oh you share juma ya election we dey be win be bia mo be den aba nya no infie bia be sen kwa bia yen san enya ne bio research institutions be bre nti how is this prophecy different from the economic intelligence unit aye the Afro barometer aye the parties nanka sakra aye
the party na any other groups na many your my because I'm not following them. Me follow Daniel man. They make me who any am see no. And I me declare no. And he said the Oma can be there. You can let me know but Sani Nyamia can so Sani this MPP ever to Mojuma so for another 4 years. Another 4 years. Already so be more so. Because Juma Pebi was some way.
Now, me first time yeah prophecy on about politics ni elections any.
David.
Oh, okay.
Election near about your 2 years last 3 years.
Asempa FM.
Me can want them because already catching the MPP befa. Maybe be a MDC every win already they tell me say Akufo the win. Busa no one come on office. Akufo came to my office. Emma me man afansebi MOD so yes afanse you will become the next
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
So I make an ebo am obetimi abuka. Enti 31st no and already started to go rasu to na me who say MPP ba na ya pega koso. Na already kasa say nkunumdie ebe sign abama MPP ama omato so. Enti ehun asem any who dey rule and your body to Ghana for. Hello.
So for questions amebusa other colleagues no and unim say nyame nam other colleagues asofo so ekasai on 31st night nti Prophet Owusu Bempa eba studio ene na di nkomo wone de ne ho Prophet Bedukobi enso ekran bibi ono kraka say NPP be wini but EC no ebe rege abanim ne ade na MPP awini ena wo di ansa na Prophet Nigel Gazing so nyame nam ne so e share nkom ono ne de ne say ene ne di nkomo sisi ansa na ye free ono ne de ne say still enya de a NPP betimi awini da na nyame di 2 minutes san ma NDC ono po de obo percentage 52.1%. In all this no o ka dan na fa ho so for panyin
sir edi ye juma no mpenyimfo wo omo yankala
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
And I trust him, I respect the oil on him, but your minor prophets and your major prophets, the major prophets kasa it settles everything. And to only the one no, and then waka, and then to find any competition. And I also the no. So, nipa mienu anami and send no more some no. I had a testimony, a witness. And the name in Kwana Masha Sankono, Dr. Owusu Bempa share, Prophet Emmanuel Kovia share, Bishop Yetra share, Enti, Duduano, Ninyamia Yetra Duduano, and no nebem.
But so for Ujidi say they be a Duduani DNBM. There are examples Nyame etimi yichre Duduano ba kupi be diana no obenya different edi ne de na ye ebemu ana meboa.
Odifo ni okasa ebem. Enti yenyina ye ntwen. At this time no de obi a hye de but at this time no ye ntwen ma election nu na ye hu ne ebesi. Ne hu ne o free nyame na o free nyame. So that
yeah me tia say
On Asempa
FM. Enti see ane de e see that obi a so let's wait for the time. Yeah, media me, the me no, and I may matter. Sir, MPP is going to continue the work for the second term. I know.
So for say December 7th, you better abewi na say the nyame yichire we ya amamu a Ghana fo anya woden.
Omuntimi nyame hwe. I don't own any Ghanaian. Me Ghana ni biaka me to Ghana ni Ghana ni biaka mama
FM.
There be me who are in my country. Nobody me go catch a gun and even try me so almost to me.
Na say the who ye na sa mamu na che say what da Ghana for.
Mamu me no obiaka. Ebeba mu so. But I shan come na mu so. When we prophesy, you people are small boys. Me say ebeba mu. Opa choto. But mu ntimi na me hwe so. Nti me ende kwa de men kata mamu munya me bibi. And look at we are talking to a senior prophet. They are minor prophets. They came to meet us in the prophetic office. And
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
What I say?
Prophet me meet you pa.
And he said, Obi me bibi so be anya me bibi no. I know they are using because obi antimi na me kromo a. Nkom sha ma for 35 years ni nyina abam. Enti odi anu de yin tim so we be yem bibi obi antimi na me ba te bebam. It shall come say ya end this year and come confirm. Last election here no majority of the prophet came to my house for me to confirm to them say MPP be true mu be because angels baba be talk about our Ghana as a ampanso see. You know nya nyame aka ne beba mu ntimu nya nya abotre na yem fam pa bo nya ta o kan no so na wakoda ye na jela aka no obebo hom pa ye de nyame na me so aka no so no so obebo hom pa ye but it shall come to pass.
And he said Nigel the no bo hom pa ya say no so shall come to pass.
No the me trying to say o shen kom ya Elijah shen kom no Mountain Camel, Ekobom Pie, Ekosiisen Nyame man is fine.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Yes.
Okay, Oshan come say in Sio Betono. There's going to be abundance of rain. Pankodeo, Okobom Pie. Because sometimes, you know, the Bible says, there are powers, principalities and powers in high places. So, atmosphere, prophetic realms of atmosphere. Bibia to me into what can't you need to pray and make sure say Nyame confirm. So na me say.
But the name person metias here. So for the name person metias here says sisi na sofo no yenya two different prophecies nti wo ene owuso bempa prophet Beduko bi ni asofo mpanyefo no ka se omohu se MPP na ewi ni. Prophet Nigel so no who say ND so no put the percentage 52.1%.
Nigel we are not cancel our own or my own.
Yes.
Nigel the prophet no entimi ntwa me medium.
Hey, I didn't
know what shani there and am shame there. There onu de ohu ye no kan. Nigel is my son. I love him, man. You respect so much. But onu na nyame yi a church NDC. Miss Melbourne Empire and then I made you know me who are the answer. No, sir, I did not say angels, Ekra, MPP, Banai, or my dear friend say,
a flag, you know,
a flag, you know, and I cover the whole Ghana. And when I say, declare, said this year, no, Abana Beton, better fight. Yanko Samaba. Now
the prophet, me did say what sorry hono NDC for being so ye members of your church.
Of course.
How do you expect some badges are the?
And then competition here. NDC politics. We are Ghanaians before politics. We are citizens before politics. And my politics entity and them. My Ghana sustain NDC and MPP. Ghana sustain NDC and MPP. Me buy MPP buy. Mumu almost say, "Oh mama, me wants to declare that." Me nim baby almost. I don't know anything about them. Me follow MPP because omo mama they are need. And I mean follow NDC because omo nyetika. Utomo omo kro omo koto omo na do music. But the nyami chira me no. And I declare
on Asempa FM.
And I know. In the realms of the spirit, the realm is open for victory for MPP. They mean for some honka because Again, the menu film. Say, I mean, and Kaya, I don't make a cut some courtesy. Such as in Tebebum. And to me, I was like, now come Shanuka and Yemin a free Kotiada method releasing more within the election, they may see the day of election, they may see after election, they may see and penyophobia.
Asempa FM.
You may be basis to Ghana. Ninano, and I feel I did about because 31st not time Lusa. And the engineer in that time and Red and cancel Nina.
Ah, Nina, no Yamia Yatra, Dada.
Aha.
So for me, was I said Nina, no Yamia Yatra, Dada.
Yes. By engineer release word, message, because of the time.
Hey.
And yet, MPP winning big in Kwan Wasem. And you remember the brave, you may see what 2020 Muno, a dozen. And some basis,
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Police department. And you may be see, okay? Ministers of State. And some basis, and the economy in Nano, a radial actually, and I think I know the immediate figure.
Na yenya we fabi tu dwama ye nti economy ne be den ebekoye
this year economy ne ebe mani muso as in all the 3 years na twemo no ebe mani muso pa the world will even recognize it. The council bank of Botom, and they will feel it and they will talk about it and financially also abuse. I feel a financial year for Ghana.
Asempa FM.
It includes for any other normal Henry. Ye didn't go never Ghana.
Now, in the midst of say ye didn't now say in Sembe sober to Tumpenyifobi.
Yes. In a bonfire because a will be so a will be all and until no Sunday I saw from me.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
They releasing now what they are put together. But what interview Prophet Nigel? He's a good prophet. He's a man of God. He's my son. So me catch us the name Prophet Nigel and I'm boy. Why? Me name so unima.
Me ba say.
So unima Prophet Nigel ya me ba.
No, I think me busani say onimu anamo ka say ye umpo de obro ne bakra obro ne papa kra we ne nana because ono ne spiritual father ne papa ene.
Entino. Say the fact that Nigel action comes and this be we ne che say nyame nkasa mpo bia mu so. Yes, and to be BBC Okromwa, an election of 2020, the atmosphere has changed for the favor of MPP, but it will be close, said the Makam. But a moon case is 1 million votes above no
Prophet Nigel, nyame a percentage, and also when you be answer percentage, in the MPP be winning by percentage,
more than 51%. MPP will take more than 51%. Yes. And when they take more than 151%,
Ekosiisen on Asempa
straight, more winning.
And more than 51%, they are no any specific of opinion.
51% in your specific.
No, also more than 51%. In this a 55 cry more than 51, a 100 cry more than 51. Inti Niger the end was 52.1%. Bam.
Yeah. Mema NPP 53%.
And we are the Yamia Yacho and as I want out de momo.
Me say a 53%. But what?
53%.
Yes.
Okay. So for penny yatinti you better
but say mamu amunya me den de munya me
in the 53% now mamu cry into me nya we
nothing you hear me on base me but ebebam adiam be so say ebebam na who to unya any prophetic bia say the American no kwe You don't have that intuition.
I was saying, the compile boom, me bon hum pie.
Bompire, left friend me back. But the me, can only a short Monchonto.
Ekosiisen On Asempa
Sofo Salifo Amuako ma ya na ase ne fancy bibia ni a ende nyame bo a Sunday maybe a free Monday we'll talk to you again. Why?
Good. But I was a part of my friend.
Yeah, so yeah, that's
the Chagana.
Yeah, that's a pa. He is the general overseer for the Alive Chapel International, Bishop Salifo Amuako. Na Moten and Kano. Some really very interesting interviews. Me ba cho train me ba sisi Ekosiisen so the high Asempa FM.
Edwuma yo jama sasira ene fertilizer ba ko no ena ma okoko no asuse enya agro me de minima sasira na ba ko ye ka ho yi de
hwebribi yo na wodi ho agro pa aha koko krache kra na aba no mani ncheche mu yi
ayampa sawodi asasira fertilizer gu koko so max ana epu busumi mu a awasa wodi ni trouble so guso July ana August busumi mu wo ye no sa no a ema asase no nuane nduru ahodo a ema koko no nyini ya from fe na ebo koko no ho ban sonko free koko anonom ni koko nyarewa ahodo pii ho na eba sa ema koko no suye afimu no nyina na ba no so ya akese emu yadru ahodi wo mu yi
na fertilizer ba ko no kra mo se ye friend say nitiabo
David enye nitiabo eye nitrabo
na ehina menya asase wura ene nitrabo fertilizer yi biato
enye na ewo yarafo aso eye wo Ghana fa na nyina
afenso kai se koko eka ba ku bia no wodi asase wura bag miensa ene begu so ena nitrabo nso wodi bag ba ku begu koko eka ba ku so sano so
nitrabo ene asase wura de enu hamo da
bibia ni afre 0302 779 854
nitrabo nie asase wura nie
ekuafo ahoto so papa no
Pharmaceuticals, the Adrobia Bar, your friend Giddy Power Male Vitality, Food and Drugs Authority, Ashishem, Nawajia to Musa, Eya Habedro Project.
Me a Bama and a midi one dance, Giddy Power Male Vitality, a boy, a CSA, a man, DJ Bessie, a meme, a Sampatia, you should Giddy Power Male Vitality, Nebabwa, open a Giddy Power Male Vitality, our man, Rastors and a herbal shops name, Nemum Kayo, some Mamma Divi said, do what and a trip and a Bettimanum Giddy Power Male Vitality. Giddy Power Male Vitality, a 100% herbal. Afe, a to form for Menintra Gilly Gold Pharmaceutical, Asylum Down, Accra, and Alfred 0268 988000 and 0302 250939. Giddy Power Male Vitality, bring the power back. Giddy Power Male Vitality, a memedro.
Water gives life. Water is life. Enjoy the pure, refreshing taste of Awake purified drinking water, which comes in a uniquely designed bottle with a lemon green tap. Water is your perfect way to stay hydrated. And remember, for every bottle you buy, an amount will be donated to the National Cardiothoracic Center, Ghana. Awake purified drinking water. One for life. For bulk purchase, contact 0262 351 251.
Charlie, no way. Emma, me wa banku. Where sure? And your plan is you fear him. Joe, me wa banku me phone too. Bank, I will phone so. Ecobanku, Joe, Ecobank mobile app, yeah. It's me the BBA or baby, Abribia. My checking my account balance. Me tia my school fees. I saw send this car come on me wale. Wow, now Becca. Masa, download the Ecobank mobile app no. I will Google Play Store and our App Store and now star 770 hash. Number your wow bank manager.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM.
Who pursue your bills, school fees, check your account balance, and money Sikako Ghana Habebia, and now I'm Anonimpoa, Ecobank mobile app, Big Chawatum, Ecobank mobile, and one year deep Bobra Debia.
Ecobank, the Pan African Bank.
Hey, Mira, and Tiakoya Wuti Ugodi na say.
Oh, 2 weeks ago.
Na Netina watching me nupen na agbeve fever draw was swadi konkuano no.
Agbeve fever, mi belodi bi crack and one. Hey, me do hon mua. Many malaria, any track bia. My so jania walk up one. But from a codia preco.
Agbeve fever so dear, any akodia kasia pa. Malaria bia unity pet na dini sunku.
Hey, Madame Fimra was WW, Yenmu and Hey, Agbeve fever in the Timmy. Nagana house dear, could be why malaria free. And to send me to choir, Nama Buam Hopreco. Before Agbeve fever, I shall a bag, Massacre, my Fatadia Meshe.
Na, says a wooden in a chrono. Yaya Yakafi and Sway.
Oh, sir, had your chrome had any pharmacy chemical herbal shops and a Buenrosugum Kama, a title crane at Agbeve Herbal Center. Or was Otium last stop, and after 020-8130-790 and a 024-6595-256.
Agbeve fever.
Malaria sin Wardna, Omefisi, a painful, a batter one more menu for, and in Kodawin in Fiat me and everyone come home.
I was say, what the a tree dimushe who come and sana waji ayareshe, send your mind no a tree di ayares Sanchez.
FD Ashisha sa a jedi and crato imu aja to Musa eye.
Las Palmas, oh, Las Palmas. Se dear, Obia Giatum, Sabedri and Papa, now what you womudia, a Las Palmas Food Center. And Finchie 20 years, and a Las Palmas Food Center. Some Ghana this year. Las Palmas Food Center. I want Nuyanibiti Sefufu, Omutu, Ambesie, and Ghana Nuyanibebre. One more sound so and quine peppy to say, upon Chinquine, Abunabunum quine, Peppy, and Nippie Kekahu, and Mube now, Jollof, Wache, fried rice. Anna plain rice. Ubenyabi, our Las Palmas Food Center. Shisha Las Palmas Food Center. Achimota and Cranin, some quantum ponoso. La Paz, Dansuman, Circle, Accra Central, Madina, Kadeshi, Abeka, Sansona Kumase, Las Palmas Food Center. Our Dum Pampaso, Asafo VIP, and Aseta for Fre 0572-291-558 and 0244-233-341. Las Palmas Food Center. Adriana Papafie.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM.
Asempa FM. Papa driver, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Taxi driver, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Filling station, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM. Pop spot, man in the hair, me pesemiti Asempa FM.
Quaristers Moson for Qua Master Prior Honey Honey, Namuti Asempa 94.7 FM. To say a capriya, Nawajisu, it will be a fee.